Is 4:10 a.m. on Wednesday, March 4th, 2026. This is about to become a members-only stream. My apologies, but it is what it is. Okay, that's what it is. I am locking down for the time being. And if it doesn't work, then I will take an actual break. But I don't want to miss out on our creators, and I can't not play it without streaming because I've streamed my whole journey, so it'll be a members only stream. Just until I'm feeling better. When will that be? I don't know. It is the 4th. I'm gonna be not talking too much because we don't have too many members. So we're okay. We're okay. We'll be all right. Anyway, well, they got to be members only to chat here. Um, that's right. Um, there's, I'll put it at. So I want to take a complete break. I can't. So I'm gonna play my video game. I can't. So I'm gonna play my video game. Let's get the race earlier. I can't get that video over. Oh, hey, buddy, bud. Hey, I removed all mods so that everybody gets a break, just like I do, until I feel better. I don't know when I'll feel better. So I appreciate you all, though. Thank you for having been a mod. If you guys ever want to be a mod again, when I remod, that'd be wonderful. You're one of the best mods I ever had. Don't let anybody tell you different. Nobody was going to tell you different. Okay. We're going to play a game. Try to get all the things for the benches, I guess. What are my settings? What am I going to server-wise? Everybody's a jerk everywhere? I don't know what to do. Automatic? I like seeing the world. What was it that I need to get? An ion scanner?
I've been pestering.
I'd be a lot more into stargazing.
Ion spotter. An ion spotter. Okay, we'll find out. I know I had one before I sold it. What else was I gonna do about it? But not play the game? Miss out? As it is, it's stupid to have it members only. I can't really afford not to keep going, but I don't want everybody to be hearing me this down. So that's a special perk for you members. You understand? Okay. Yeah, I just deleted everybody. Better me deleting the server and going full nuclear. Like, so you're saying I could probably find the iron sputter up in medical? Assembly?
Loading bay.
Assembly or medical? Do I still have to go up a level? Am I actually going right back down to where I was? Yeah, I am. I sure am. Assembly or medical? Okay, especially in the white container. It's good to know. I'm at the... whatchamacallit though, aren't I? You know, I started to make a video. I made a video, but it's not very good. Because I didn't set up the camera right or anything, like the phone right. But I was looking at the diary that I picked out of the storage locker. I wasn't sure who it belonged to. Because I know my Granny Pullen wrote a lot of letters, but I also knew she had a lot of writer. Like, you know, back then people wrote letters even in my younger days. And it was from somebody who was like a relative or friend. It doesn't say their name in it, but there was like a daily thing about like the weather and visitors and whatnot. And then it took me a while, like a few pages in, to figure out who it was, like that it wasn't Granny Pullen's. Because in it, then they mentioned my Granny Pullen visiting, but they mentioned her as Gord and Dorothy. Gord was my grandfather that I never met, that died young. My dad's adopted father. That up until, you know, after he died, my dad didn't know he was adopted. So there was that. So Gord and... I thought it was Dorothy's at first until like Dorothy... Both my grandmothers were named Dorothy, except for the birth one. Her name was Ivy Mae. But Dorothy is like... Anyway, my Granny Pullen is mentioned in there. So Granny Pullen visited, so then it was her diary. But it's so weird to see Gord mentioned. I felt a little jealousy, like I never got to meet him. This woman knew him. They might have been friends or family, who knows. They were visiting and they mentioned Steve, my dad. They also mentioned Gord and Sue coming up later. So my Aunt Sue and grandfather came up later. That mentions the death of a Mrs. Pullen, but that wasn't my Granny Pullen, because she didn't die until in the 90s. So it must have been the grandmother, my dad's grandmother. I never heard about her, but I heard about his grandfather dying, because his grandfather died after my dad's father died. Gordon passed, and then his dad died, and his uncle died. Yeah, I had a bunch of deaths, but guess whose death was also in there? Well, first of all, it mentions Winston Churchill's birthday. Then it mentions later Winston Churchill's death. It also mentioned JFK being assassinated. So it's like daily notes, you know. It's note, I saw a bird, family visiting, people visiting, you know. The death of one of the great figure in history, you know, that kind of thing. This one does. It's interesting. Wish I could save the guy.
I've got some fabric.
Do you, yeah, I don't have a G-Fit, but I have bandages. Do you want me to help you out with bandages? To an exfil? I don't have a G-Fit, though. I came in with a free loadie. You're about to get me killed. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
I got nothing to fight them with. I came in with a free loadie looking for a ion sputter. Hold on.
You good?
No, I can bandage you. Are you on a survivor augment?
No.
Oh, damn it. Well, then we're
Yeah.
both fucked, eh? The most I
Yeah,
can
thanks
do
for.
is heal you, but it won't let me heal you. Why won't it let me heal you? Like, people bandaged me along the way.
Oh, that's only if you have, I think, like a herbal or something. Are you good?
Oh,
You have a rare half.
oh. No, I feel bad.
You good? No, you're
You
good.
want me to
Good.
do
Here
it?
you
Do you
go.
want me to do it? Do you want
No,
me to do
I
it?
got you.
No! Thank you. He had a Ranger Hatch key? No. No, he had a Ranger Hatch key. No. He had all the good things. No. Oh, this is awful. I feel so sad. No. 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 Wait, hold on. Let me get more of this. No. No, he got an anvil. No. Oh, this is horrible. The humanity. No. He was really nice to like, not make me kill him. That was really sweet. Now I have defibs. I got you now. Oh, he's dead. And he's dead. Um, okay, hold on. Wait, no, we wanna... Oh, shit. Damn, eh? No, why didn't we take the Raider Hatch key? Hello? Oh no, this is horrible. Oh, this is great. Like, you know. Oh, no, oh, forever. The guy killed himself. He was killed. It was not my fault. He just blessed me with many blessings. I'm sorry. I'm a freeloady girl. I'm sorry. He was freeloady boy. I was a girl. He was a boy. Is there anything more beautiful than that? Okay? Except for anything. Anything is beautiful. Love is beautiful. I'm running away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just can't stop finding the good stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure that person would want to kill me after hearing me talk like that. Okay, hold on. We got this. What do you say? You and me, we get out of here with what we got. I know, baby. There you go. We're not gonna find the iron sputter in here. Why isn't it bringing it out? Ooh, there's more? Oh wait, there's more. I murdered him, but I didn't. Do you know what I mean? Come for me. Come for me, come for me. It's like, no, let me have everything. That's terrible. Oh, I'm so much worse off now. Okay, now how do I get the fuck out of here? We just want to get the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. I'll never forget you! That was like a better loadout than I could have hoped for. Oh. Oh no. That was stupid of me, 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 that was stupid of me. Is he gonna come around? Is he gonna come around after us? I just want to go home. I'm not trying to follow you, man. I'm sorry. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, that's not fair. Oh, that's so not fair after everything I went through. Oh, no, if somebody's got defib, I got... Do you... Okay, I gotta get away from shredders then. I gotta get... Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go, because I am surrounded. I'll come up to you. There's balls.
Come up these stairs. Come up these stairs. Come up these stairs.
Why do you have your gun pointed? Okay. There's a ball right there. 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 There's a ball right there.
Here.
Wait, did I go the wrong guy? Oh god. Oh god, this there's two shredders! There's two shredders! I'm up here.
Over here. Over here.
Oh.
No.
No way. The shredder? Well, then I'm going in here where the door is. I'm going where the door is, and I'll die if I don't get saved. I'm right here.
Got a door.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that was a short-lived, beautiful load. Wow. That's not the first time I've said that. Well, shout out to the guy who generously gave me everything else. Maybe I shouldn't come back on. I'm not having very much fun. I've got a broken fucking snap book, so I'll just... Oh god. Just go for rotary encoders.
Grenades, gadgets, and other
Hi,
stuff here.
Jagmeet. You guys should just remind me that nobody's playing with me.
Careful with this one.
Okay.
Need anything
I have
else?
more for you sometime if you want. Well, when I don't sound sad anymore? What if I don't stop sounding sad? I have a lot of barricades for you. Well,
This should work even better.
Always better to be over-prepared.
You'll want to walk tall in these halls. Excellent. Enjoy that.
I'm working on the west side. I always like playing with you. Not the other night. You played with me the other night. I don't like playing with me anymore either.
Hello. Alright, now off with you.
Nice.
Wait, so what do
I'd
I
be a lot
need
more into
still?
stargazing if it'd get me some solid, verifiable data.
Right. Stargazing is beautiful. Stop it. I love stargazing. Yeah, don't play with me sounding all sad. Like, as long as nobody tells me to fucking smile, I'll be fine. Guess what? Starting a fucking war is still not gonna make us forget about the fucking Epstein files. Murdering people is still not gonna make us forget about the Epstein files, which are more than just files. We could try put more service people in danger while you strip away their veteran affairs and their SNAP benefits for their families. Because yeah, even vets have been on SNAP. Even service military families have had to be on. Yeah. Please continue to whatever blah blah bullshit blah. Okay, so what am I doing? You're not going to make any other legacy except being the president that was the worst, disgusting, most vile creature ever. And ironically, as part of the exposure of one of the most disgusting, horrifying things to happen that's finally out in the open, no matter what he does to try and cover it up, it's out in the light now, so he's part of that. They thought they were doing a great thing, making a big deal with the keeping him out of jail and getting. Oh yeah, they're trillionaires. They've made more money. Trillionaires have made more money. Billionaires have made more money. The Trump's and his family have become even richer since he's become president. That's not supposed to be how it works, and yet he will still be the downfall because everybody knows now. Everybody knows, or we're aware of it. Hmm. So he kept himself out of jail. They all got richer, but we all know the truth now. But I guess that doesn't fucking matter because we're still sleeping, aren't we? Now let's go to Bird. Well, it's not Bird City. It's just Normal City. Okay, then we don't need that. That's silly. We're just going to have a grand time. There we go. Let's go with that. And let's go with... Yeah, let's go with that. Didn't I get a key, though? I want to be able to make Survivor augments again. I want to be able to make Survivor augments. There is no Nightbot anymore. For members only streams, you guys know that. But I don't have to deal with trolls. So there, I got to pay a membership fee to get in. So fuck the trolls. You know what's upsetting about that last comment from one of the trolls? It's not, they weren't right. They were wrong. And that's what's so upsetting. Is because, the reality is that I could stay forever. I'm the, he works, yeah, he's hard worker, give him that. But I'm the one that keeps the shit together, keeps it going, and is the inspired one. I'm the one that's propelled it forward and kept things okay. Without me, it'll fall apart. And that's what I got. That's part of the hard part about knowing when I'm gonna leave. Is that he's not gonna do as well. He's not gonna do as well. I'm sorry. Unless somebody can snap him up. He's not gonna do as well. Why? It's not made that way. That's why his sister has always said probably will end up living in her basement. Something he said I fucking saved him from. I don't have to save him. I've done my part. I've served my time. He's done his part. He's doing his part. We're doing our part. But that's the truth is well, Oh, you gotta let him free. I've said that to him. I've said, well, don't you want to have a better love? Don't you want somebody to be passionately, madly in love with you? That'll give all of themselves to you? Don't you want that? No, I want you. I want to be you to forever together forever. And I'm like, no. And we laugh and joke about it. Because no, that's not what I want. I'd rather live on my own, be surrounded by books, and have a happy cat. I'd rather do gig work. I'm sorry. It breaks my heart too, because don't you think it'd be easier? Don't you think it'd be easier for me to make it happier? He's attractive. His attractiveness is going to waste. At least men can stay attractive longer, right? And my vivaciousness is going to waste because I don't want to use it on him. I've always held back on him that way. That's horrible. I've always held that back. He's never gotten the good stuff from me. He's gotten, whatever. The 2 minutes of whatever. But, like, I'm telling you, I can't. It's so sad. It breaks my heart. So that troll thinking that you're selfish. No, technically, if you want to really think about it, he's selfish for not having let me go years ago when I was going to go. But he's not selfish. He's just the man who won what he got. He's very kind to let me be me, but he also knows there's no other way for me not to be. As far as like the writing, I could publish what I used to publish online, and I wrote what I wrote. That's why I was kept trying to find that one poem I wrote years ago while living back in my hometown after moving away from the city that I love. I wrote a poem, like I said, that says exactly, oh, sure, we could do this forever and it'd be fine. It'd be okay, but I don't want this kind of life. That's not for me. So, like, I am bothered by that comment. 'Cause it's like, you don't know shit. It's the opposite. You know what would make it better? Is if I was like, this is my life now, and I totally gave in and accepted it, and just like, this is enough. If I was like, this is enough for me, that's the only kind of life I want. He's betting that every single person I get involved with is gonna be a fucking loser who's gonna fuck up his chance. The guys that scared him, a couple guys have scared him now and then. Where it was almost like, oh, that one might actually take her away from me. But don't worry. There's always something fucks up. They get scared, or they don't believe that I really want out, or because the fact is that I don't want to leave this guy in the lurch. I would like to do it proper, because we've been decent to each other, and I love him enough as a best friend. I do not want to fuck him over. Aside from that, I am legit. Yeah, as soon as I can afford to be out, I'm out. But, guys get insecure, some get jealous, and because I am attracted to a dominant man, they tend to be especially possessive, so they're like, like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you really want out. Yes, I do. Ask him straight up, why do you think I'm so fucking honest? And it's just breaking my heart. Because, like, the couple guys that would scare the shit out of him. You should see. You guys know who you make happier? Not you guys, but who gets the happiest when it fucks up? Not because he's upset for me because he'll be upset when I'm sad. He wants me to be happy. But it's like a relief washes over him when the guy is fucked up. When the guy is just like imploded, ran away, whatever, or is coming at me with the wrong way, or whatever the fuck. It's just relief for him. I mean, the first guy that scared him a little bit was the one that was the first one I got involved with once it went open after he fucked up. That one worried him a bit, because he knew I had quite a soft spot, and that was the first person I actually opened up with. since it became an open thing. When it was like, yeah, this is serious. She's really leaving. But then, of course, a pattern emerged of that guy being kind of, fucking up a lot. Being one of the, not being what they say, and not having his shit together. You gotta have your shit a bit together, if I want to stay in a mess like that one. Then there's, but emotionally, it was a bit scary for him, touch and go. Then the only other person was, I would talk about the guy that had fireflies, that I saw fireflies with, that butterflies for, and that guy worried him, but that guy never really was reaching out. We knew he'd moved on, like he got married and all that. We didn't even think he ever thought about me, really. Oh, turns out, who showed back up? But he showed up at a time with an offer to see me. A debating offer, but if you read under the lines, it's also the offer of seeing me, and he's gonna take a long time before he decides to do such a big move as destroy his whole entire life that he has right now. So, hi, I'm friendly. Hi. So anyway, but when this guy just came back, did this guy try to hurt you, or? Are you okay? Did this guy hurt you? I'll kick him for you. I'm just saying. You okay? You okay? You okay? Kick him in the shins. Here's the thing. That guy that would have been probably one of his greatest threats just is still in the stage of not quite figuring out that he can't do it the way he's gonna try to do it. Can't use me as an out for your marriage. Just like I'd never use any of these people I've ever been involved with as an out for my marriage. I already want out. I already know how to get out. I'm trying. Somebody wanted to help make it faster. That was what the last guy was suggesting. Turns out that was a lot of bullshit, though. But if he had been legit about it, yeah, I would have followed through. I would have followed through. I've never lied about that. Holy shit. Blaming. I'm just saying, holy shit. I think we went in circles here, though. Didn't we? It's our first time on the map. We already went to Town Hall, didn't we? No. Yeah, we were here. We were here, people. We were here. Oh my god. Don't die. Don't die. I think I'm just kind of frustrated because, trolls know what they're doing. They do. A little bit. But they get some shit wrong, and you just want to be like, no, you got it wrong. What if I'm the one that's been held on to? And they've been selfish. I literally would have left years ago, but I took my dad on a fucking vacation so that I would spend my getaway money. Because I didn't have the thought. I knew I would run. I knew I would leave. I knew I would have left. And I didn't want to leave because there are also the cats. I didn't want to leave the cats. I didn't want to go through all that. But I had the money. I was gonna go. And maybe I should have, but I don't regret not going, because if we hadn't done that, we want to help somebody relocate back to Canada. Want to help it, and they have a family now. They have a kid. She ended up having a kid. We helped somebody come back to Canada, be able to see her family. That's pretty fucking important. We made a difference. Could that money have been saved for me to, fucking start my life later down the road? Yeah. I mean, I fucked up a little bit. I thought, I fucked up on that. I didn't think about my own later on, you know? Because I just thought about how I'd run then. And I was like, oh, I can't do that. That didn't kill it? What the fuck? That did. Just makes me sad. Makes me sad. Because now I'm like... years are getting on. I can't take a break from this so that I can, like, reset my feelings about other bullshit. Because if I take a break and I stop and I ruin this, then I'm ruined. But if I keep streaming like morose whatever, I'll lose people anyway. But the algorithm loves content and people love dumpster fire, so... and I'm discouraged because, like, what I've earned is gotta fix the debt thing, and it's not even the debts that I owe still, it's the debts from him getting fired, you know, losing his job after my dad died because he was so focused on his trip away. And it's not his fault. He had to focus. He wanted to go on that trip. He lost a job. Now, fuck that trip, right? But, like, he lost a job. They gave him a termination pay. They didn't tax on the termination pay. So that's what my disability tax credit is bringing down. The balance of that owing. So that's great. That's being applied to that. Gotta make monthly payments. That's still those thousands of dollars. So I don't even get to chip away at my personal things that I want to clear up. I love the Leaper. Look at it happily, joyfully just jumped in there. I can't even take care of that. And I was like, I wanted to be working on GTFOing. But now I just have to, like, oh, well, I'm gonna need this money to live each month. So I can't take a break, guys. So if you're telling me, you sound like you need a fucking break, take a fucking break. You sound awful, and we're tired of hearing this, and we just want you to be happy. Be happy. Have fun while you play. I'm just thinking, I want to have fun. It's like that guy wanting me to be soft. I want you to be soft in your soft energy. You know? I'll take care of you and you be in your soft energy, because my soft side is pretty fucking fun and sexy. Yeah, well, I can't be soft. I gotta be hard. I gotta keep us moving. I gotta keep us on track. I can't have a break. But you sit at home all the time. You're just at home. What are you doing that's so hard? I'm giving my energy every fucking day. And I don't get to do some of the things I really want to enjoy. And I still have a locker waiting for me to deal with it. And now, I can't afford to see the therapist. I'm tired. And I just wanted a break to be like, okay, I took a break and I'm in a better mental space. But I don't know that I'll be in a better mental space if I take a break. Because then I'll just worry about how then I'll have earned less money to even help out. So, like, it's just a cyclic circle of freaking... And so now I'm saying yes to the gigs again. I'll say yes to the gig. And I'll help myself out. And I'll feel sad because that's something I just wanted to share that kind of energy with one person. I'm tired. And I was doing really well with the therapy, and it's too bad it ended at the time it did. I really thought I was going to be able to afford her. I didn't know that the taxes weren't going to be reassessed properly yet. I didn't know. We'll drop those. I'll pick up our gallery. I guess, even though I'm just tired. And I know that me coming clean about some of this made some of the people that were helping me back the fuck off because they're like, oh, well, she got nobody at home and we're covering things. We're doing the bare necessities. And now I'm not meaning to reference a song. We're doing bare shit here. Why do you think I'm working so hard? It takes my thing. It's 2 jobs. Why is this already closed? Okay, I'll go up there.
Let's move to that location.
And you know what else bothers me? Why am I less what made me deserving then of any money before that's changed now that I've been open about my situation? Like, to people who weren't involved with me. I was always open with the person that was involved with me. They knew exactly what was going on. I'm talking about, like, now that my audience knows. How come there are guys that get money thrown at them for being streamers, and they can be married and or not, it doesn't matter, and be in relationships and or not, nobody fucking cares. It's just, bro, here's money, we appreciate how hard you're working, thanks for entertaining us. I'm not saying nobody owes me anything, I'm just saying that's the vibe, right? But how come for me it's like, hi Raider, I'm having a meltdown, thanks though, I appreciate you asking, I hope you're doing great. How come that it's like, oh dude, I see you're working hard every day, but me, I've been working hard every day for how long? And like, it's not about that. Now it's like, oh, somebody else be taking care of her. Somebody else is taking care of her. She's fine.
Out of here.
Yeah.
All these fireballs and
yeah. Let's hug it out, man. Let's hug it out. Like, why? Why is it different for me? And if it's said because I'm a female or a woman streamer, does that mean I should just fucking key them up then? Put these old babies in a fucking bra again and just fucking go for it. If that's how I'm gonna be treated anyway. Or will I then be like, what the fuck is the solution? Because I know I put in as much hours as anybody. Is it because I'm not as good at the games? Well, if that was the point, then I wouldn't have had a channel, not a children. A channel. I don't have children, thank gosh. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'm not doing that to children. As in, like, having children while I'm fucking gaming all the fucking time. I'm going to do that to nobody. Unfortunately, my cats are neglected. But it ain't the only kitty around here being neglected. The whole point is, how come my efforts are seen differently? They're not my hours that I put in, my 60 streams a month, my energy time, my interaction with chat generally when I had an interactive chat. Is there strings attached to everybody? No. But I'm not seeing that there's some strings unbeknownst to me attached? Like, what the fuck is it? I'm not saying I'm old. I'm just, what makes, and you can say, well, they're just more entertaining. I've heard some of them go off on people. I've heard the ones that whine. I've heard the ones that use, like, something as a main thing, like, please send me money, without saying, please send me money because I'm disabled. I'm also disabled. I have a primary and a secondary impairment. I am paid till 65. Not very fucking much, but I'm paid till 65. I don't understand why. I do understand. But it's like people always want you to say, well, you're a female. You know away with it. So you're a female. You must get so much more. I did get a lot of support. But then if I'm open about my situation, I don't. And then if I'm involved with someone and they're jealous of what I do, as if when I'm flirty, it's like, dude, do you not realize the energy I would give to you that I don't give to any of them? Like, dude, doing anything. And now, because of where things went, and literally them not doing anything they said they wanted to do in all their huff and puffery, I'm put in the position that I was at before. And I'm not even saying I hate it. At least I'd much rather be intimate with the guy I've known since before my partner than I'd rather that 15 minutes and that's far more preferable to me and more what I need. I'm just kind of frustrated. So it's like I want to be moving forward. I want to be going to higher heights, and it's now over 4 years. The locker still costs me hundreds of dollars a month. I have no place to put it, to sort it. My dad is still in the cupboard. I feel stuck and trapped. And I don't even have the distraction. Yeah, is it a distraction? You want to use me as a distraction? I guess I liked the distraction of being able to express feelings and having that to hope for and look forward to. It helped ease the weight of every day as well. And I know I'm going to be better through this. I actually, without a doubt, like for the readers, the tarot readers are like, this person blocks your blessings. Like, as soon as they're out, you do better. Like, it is, you either have them or you have your blessings. You're an empress here. You're divine. They shouldn't fuck with the divine, you know? They heard it divine, their karma comes back at them. I don't believe in necessarily that stuff. And you level up. And I've seen that happen multiple times throughout this past year. Yes, it's been a year today. Tomorrow, what, the 5th? No, not the 5th, but whatever it was. It's been a year. It's been a month since not talking, and it's been like over a year of knowing each other. And it's like, I would always do better financially when they were gone. They thought they were the shit, but they didn't come through on that. And I didn't even ask for that. I didn't even want that. I've never had. Like I said, the one that was the most purest of romantic relationships as far as that, I've never got anything for them. No money at all. It was all just courting. It was beautiful courting. And the other one, I lived with me for a year. And then the other, like, I've never, oh God. So I'm just sort of like, I really hope that I'm doing better by next year. Because how many years do I have to carry this shit? I want to deal with my griefs. I want to deal with the actual tangible stuff. The financial stuff, the tangible stuff. I want to move to the beaches. I want to walk down to the lake. I want to see the sunrise as the sun sets there. It's different. The lake's here, but it's highways in between. I want to write poems. I even would rather be sad and be like, oh, I miss when I was married and saving all this stuff and all when I was housed and taken care of and lemon pasta poems and all that stuff. I'd rather write all that. I'd rather be in that space than... And I'd rather be a mess dating tons of men and not settling down. Whatever it is. I won't date tons of men. I only date one person at a time. I'm just saying, I'd rather be that than what I am right now. So yeah, I'm miserable. I'm not depressed. I'm not miserable in general. I'm just feeling the sadness now because it's like, oh my God, why? Why is that 2 years in a row of February the 5th being a fucking shit show for me? But they're lessons for me. Last year was about the narcissist. This year, I guess, is about an avoidant if I want to give him a fucking label, which I don't. I don't want to give him that label. I'm so resistant to that, but behavior shows. Like, I just hope that I've learned. I hope that next year, like, I've learned. But if I've learned, then why am I fucking streaming right now? Oh, because I feel like I have no choice. Because we gotta go in on our bad days of work too, don't we? That's what I want that for. Arc Alloy for the freaking expedition that I don't even want to go on yet. I don't know if I should go on another expedition, because gosh, these benches are going to take me forever. I need 2 Hornet drivers. I'm tired. I'm tired. I've been carrying my shit and other people's shit for so many years. I just want to... And now I feel like sad. I think the sadness is mostly is like, I've always believed in people when they say things. And I feel like I'm finally hitting that point where I might not believe the next person when they say something. And that's what I'm feeling sad about. Like, it took me long enough, but I think I'm finally, like, not gonna believe the next person. I have to see actions. And that sucks, because I was never you have to prove to me. I've never been that type of person. Like, you have to earn it. You have to prove it. No, you just be yourself. Be who you are. That's good enough. Well, why can't we just be who we are and be accepted? But now it's like, I'm not going to be able to believe the next person. Not for a while, anyway. Which means I need a lot more time to heal. And that sucks. Because I don't have a gazillion years. Maybe I'll slip into, like, some sort of, acceptance again, although I'm not very good at that. And then I'll return to, like, my routine of writing and reading and blah, 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 blah. Gaming, of course, still. And I'll just, like, fall back into the routine of it all. And I am grateful, and I do hug the person, and it's fine. I'll do that, and I'll just, like, pretend like nothing is ever going, like, that I won't meet anybody, and it'll be fine, and I'll just keep going, and that person's nervous system will calm down, because they'll be like, oh, phew, she's not going anywhere, and I'll be, like, not thinking of anything, and I don't know, it's so sad, it's just sad, it's not what I'm made. It is what it is. It is what it is. Just sad. And I really shouldn't be having to deal with any of this stuff with my dad on my fucking own. That's gonna be... I don't resent the person for this, the person I live with. I know that they can't handle this. I know that. I know their capacity on this. I wish that they could have. I should never have been put in the position of having to deal with the stuff regarding my dad in this way. Never. There should have been somebody in my life that could have handled that stuff for me. Thankful enough that my best friend was able to at least take care of my dad's, like, going to getting picked up for the funeral. That's the most, at least that. I'm just saying. Damn. I fucked up. So for feeling sorry for the guy I live with, only thing you should feel sorry for is when I want to freaking interrupt his TV time. Or when I'm not giving him sexually what he should have. That's all. Other than that, it's worked out pretty good for him. I'm always here. Always here. Getting him out of messes. Hyping him up when he fucks up. Being a bossy bitch. To keep things going. It's not me though. It doesn't suit me. It's wearing me out. If I don't... I'm also scared that I won't make it to where I want to go because I'll just get too tired before I get there. And I'll work so hard, but maybe too late. You know? Yeah. Look at me making my channel all about me again. Where are we going?
Go to the Grandioso apartments.
I won't. I won't. Do I look like I'm shooting you? I'm not shooting you. I'm not shooting you.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
I know you.
No, you don't. Oh, and then they were like, you never talk about him. That's because I'm supposed to. I have to keep some of his life private for like my safety, his safety, our lives. That's the stupidest thing. Besides, try getting out of him a whole story about himself. You don't get too many, okay? He's not much of a talker. He's a wallflower type guy. Believe me. Don't you think I tried for like how many years? Don't you think I like a conversationalist? He's not much of a talker. It's not his fault. He's just not like that. He's like when we hung out as friends, he's like the one you like him being around because he's tall and don't want to fuck with you. But also, he's a good friend. He's really thoughtful about gifts when we had money, when we had some years and years ago. He knows exactly the kind of gift to give you. So he does pay attention to a degree. But he's not like a talker. He's not a chatter. He's not like that. Because he has to do it for work, customer service, And some people, I get that. I understand that now. All of his energy is like to customer service and like the customer service voice. He can do that really well. And he's full of fucking dad jokes, which I'm sure I'll write poetry about later. Dad jokes he fucking loves. I hate dad jokes. I know a lot of y'all have dad jokes. I get it. I'm just saying. I'm not too down for the dad jokes. I've had enough of them. They don't do anything. Well, now and then I'll laugh at them because unfortunately sometimes they're funny and then I'm like mad about it. So that's where I stand on dad jokes. They if they make me laugh, they'll probably make me mad. It's like, why? It's a stupid joke. But I get it. It's a whole sense of humor. I get it. I'm just saying, I don't find dad jokes funny. I can find dads funny. I just don't find dad jokes funny. Is that okay? Now you guys know. And I know y'all about your dad jokes. It's fine. I'm just saying, if that's all you got to give me, I'm not gonna have. I'm not gonna be down for it. That's all. I'm more of a tell me about your dreams. Tell me about what you think about philosophy. Tell me what do you think of all this stuff and that. Now he does worry about politics. If people want to know, but the trolls aren't watching this. So they don't get to hear. He cares about politics and he's worried about stuff. And I think he's finally started to have some nightmares because of all this shit going on. We do worry over here in Canada. But other than that, he's more into all that stuff that stuff on the stuff he watches on YouTube and whatnot. Other gamer girls and stuff, other gamer women that he totally watches for their other reasons because they're funny or good or interesting or whatever. He's the one who wants me to play Horizon Zero Dawn. That's his favorite game. Far better for him to play than GTA, which is what he used to play. That's why I started out on GTA. Horizon Zero Dawn doesn't make him rage. So I'm interested in the game for me. It took a long time. He kept recommending it for years, and I was like, I just found an augment. Hold on. Blueprint. Isn't that one that people wanted? Hold on. Okay. So there. You guys happy now? Yes, he's a full human being. With his own wants and needs. Don't you think I know that more than anybody? I would tell him all the time, you're missing out on this, that, and the other. I don't care. Because despite how I sound online, I'm actually a really lovable person. I'm funny, and I'm there, and I uplift, and I'm somebody that can be counted on in a fucking crisis. And And even if I'm not your type, I somehow have a sexy way about me. I can't help it. And no, it's not just what I do. Just how I am. So leave me alone. Like, stop thinking I'm some awful person just because I'm not perfect or whatever. And I keep trying when people often give up. That's attractive about me. I don't give up. I sound like it. I sound sad, but I don't repress my emotions. So if I'm feeling sad right now, I'm feeling sad. But like, I don't repress. So like, but I'm also not one to give up. And when things get really bleak, I'm the one that is like looking at the positive sides. I'm the one pushing us through so that we don't freaking, oh, I don't know, end up evicted and die. Like, I can be counted on for that, you know, I'll pull through. I have an inner strength that, you know, forged through living my life. I was on my own a lot, most of my life. He wasn't. He didn't move out till he moved in with me one year. And then I kicked him out. I was like, you need to live on your own. And then that was the end of that. No, unfortunately. But I'm just saying, like, I didn't hold him back. I opened his world up. I don't think he ever would have thought he would have traveled anywhere. We did. Oh, what's that thing? Well, we're leaving that thing. Where do we want to go? We've got a Raider Hatch key, but we could save it. We could save it and go to this. To this.
Go to that metro.
Go to this. Go to that. What about...
Go to Plaza Rosa.
Yeah, you know we can't resist going to Plaza Rosa. But anyway. He wants me to be happy and I want him to be happy. You know? He'd like it if I'd be happy with him. I've unfortunately been brutally honest that I don't think I can be. I think he believes, like, eventually I'll just give up. And I guess if I stay long enough, I might. I don't want that, though. Like, I'll just give in. Or everybody that could ever possibly be interested in me will stop. But that hasn't happened yet, and I think that might be a little discouraging for him. I wonder. It is what it is. I'm memorable, what can I say? I want that. I don't want the cracked bioskin. We're gonna take this. We should have picked up durable cloth. Are we really not able to pick up more? Oh, we got 5 antiseptics, well, no wonder. Oh yeah, I want that. Hold on. What would you drop for that? We'll give those away. Ow. Now you guys know. He's respectful when I'm involved with somebody, which sounds whatever, but he's respectful when I'm involved with somebody. He's respectful all the time. I will admire that for him. I'll give him that reference after I'm gone, from when I leave. That he was always respectful toward me. Never hurt me. He was respectful. I mean, to be respectful, well, technically, you know, he doesn't have to be. was pretty decent. What are we gonna drop, guys? This? Empty wine bottle? And hold it, no. Poster of natural wonders. I'll let that guy have what he earned over there. Oh shit. What the hell? What is expired macaroni? Expired pasta, not macaroni. At least I'm saying expired macaroni instead of... Hi, you good? You good? You guys good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, this doesn't seem good. Oh. Anyway. Somebody's been here and picked it clean. I want 2 items that I can put in my pocket. And there's nothing. Oof. Ouch. Well, got rid of one of those. No. Okay, I'll take that, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, tuna just to save the day. Tuna to save the day. Okay, we should have picked up that other antiseptic if we were gonna get so much of it. Oh, we'll drop that. What are we dropping? Projector. Radio. Lumia. What did we end up with? We did pretty good. It's 5:26. Is it morning or night? 5:26 a.m. on Wednesday, March 4th, 2026. Is it morning or night, guys? Is it morning or fucking night? That's what I want to know. You know? Oh, are we waiting? We're waiting. You're hiding. Okay, that's cool. I get it. I won't shoot you. Come on. Come on down. I won't shoot. You can go home together. Oh, look at that guy, though. Don't be in the way of this guy. There you go. Let's go. Let's go home. Let's go home.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Are you enjoying your expedition? Going good? Going good? Yeah? Yeah? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, anyway. Partner. Oh, okay, so we're doing the Helldiver thing where we just have to make every like title like the most super serious title ever. Gotcha. No, they explained it very well what they did, and it makes sense. They were giving you guys too many freaking blueprints. Okay, you freeloaders. So you wouldn't have 3 or 5 or whatever the fuck. So calm the fuck down, guys. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll have enough. There is enough. You are enough. Okay? It's okay. Alright. I'm here. I changed the image again. Everything's no. There's no heart on there now. It's just no. I'm pretending I have no
Hey.
heart.
Just drop the seeds off right there.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Thanks.
You'll like this. I've been...
Sorry.
Explosives and gadgets, fresh off the workbench.
I don't want these
Not
ones.
quite to pop that one.
Does it though? Because when I get it, it doesn't seem to. But we'll get it anyway. We'll get it anyway, because maybe we'll have a big
It helps.
mine event, mine extravaganza, right?
I'm meeting Apollo for a drink later. Just the one drink.
Oh.
Can I get you anything else?
What are you gonna drink?
Pops, though.
Yes.
Yours now. Deal.
I've been cold for the past couple days, and I run hot, so it's fucking weird.
That's a solid pick.
Last time that happened, it was because I wasn't eating enough.
This doesn't work.
Maybe I have switched to...
Seamless transaction.
I don't know, because it's not the cold, so I don't know. Apparently it's hot, and I'm always the one that's cold, so, I mean hot, so... Like, feels hot. I don't run hot, but I feel like it's... I was like, okay, I'll find you, I'll find it for you.
I've been past...
I gotta go to Spaceport, too, and survive. Let's go survive on Spaceport. Go survive on spaceport. We'll go to the rocket thrusters. What is this one? The safekeeper. I already found the safekeeper. That's crazy. Telling me, right? Okay, repair. There you go. All better. It's that easy to repair things. Just click the button. Okay, spaceport. I don't know spaceport, but I gotta go to the rocket thrusters. We need a hot coffee after this one. I'll make one. Maybe I'll take a pee break. I did take my meds last night, so I'm going to sound like this, a little slurry. I took my meds at 1:51 a.m. after having some food again. So I ate yesterday at 1:09 a.m. And then I did eat at 9:18 a.m. That's twice in one day. But then I ate at 1:08 a.m. today. So I did eat twice yesterday. So that should make me a little bit better. 2 different times. I didn't want to, but it was delicious and they were hungry too. And I was like, I should eat. I don't want to though.
Go to the rocket assembly.
I only want to right now because I'm like, why am I don't want to go into that cold part, like if I'm too cold. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I want to see changes, but I also don't want to like get sick like I did last summer. I had wanted that haircut so badly too. I got sick though. I literally got so sick. I got so cold. It was worrisome, feverish, and cold. Right now, I'm not sure why I'm cold because they say it's hot. They won't lie. So, is this rocket assembly? No, it's 400 meters away. So, whoopsies. I'm just like stomping, running through it as if I'm not gonna end up in trouble. Yeah, like look at that guy. He's
there by vehicle maintenance.
Attack! Yeah, attack everybody. Let's go attack that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Attack! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a fire one. 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 You coming up to where I am because I'm going down. Oh shit. Whoa! We just passed each other. That was terrifying, wasn't it? Are you okay? No, it's okay. You just scared me. son of a bitch. You're gonna go and blow away before anybody can get you, you son of a bitch. No, I got you. I got you, son of a bitch. That's how you do it, buddy. That's how you motherfucking do it, okay? That's how you do it, alright? Alright. That's how you do it. Now and then. I'm gonna get killed by the Rocketeer, aren't I? Rocket thruster assembly. Are you fucking kidding me? No. I know, I can't get away from them in here and I'm gonna end up attacked. I know, I get it. There'll be balls down here and whatnot. Oh, you're right there. Ooh. No, not another one. No. First of all, I want to go in this locker. Well, that's a Rocketeer coming in. Oh, wow. Actually, that's perfect for me. That's near the... Oh, wait. Oh, I got lucky there, didn't I?
Rocketeer.
I got a defib, buddy, if you hold on. If I don't die. Are you holding on? Oh no, everybody's dying. You guys aren't giving me much hope in humanity right now. I'm scared. We're all trying to do the rocket quest, aren't we? This is some bullshit. Oh, that's some bullshit. Don't you have a lure grenade? Shit. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. We scoped it out. We're out of here. We're fucking out of here.
Head home at the East Trench Hatch.
Oh my god. So many deaths. I'm sorry I didn't save anyone, but you can't save anyone. I mean, you can't save everyone. Oh my gosh. Now we just gotta take a pee break, make a coffee, come back to Happy Happy Joyland, and do the freaking Stella Montes Find an Eye and Sputter thing. I'm glad I did that. Oh, good job.
Yes? Good work on scoping out those salvage sites. I'll make sure Tian 1 gets first dibs on anything good.
Oh.
I remember when we brought down the last Baron. We thought Topside was ours again. And we could start rebuilding. Fools. All of us. Ark was back within years. Reinforced. Relentless. But there are lessons to be learned. If you're willing.
During the first wave, the Great. There's a barren husk near the spaceport walls and one in the swamp by the dam.
Say, newbie, if you show me you can grab some medical supplies next time you're topside, and I'll think about whether you're worthy of my talents.
Let me think about whether you're worthy of my talents.
Sometimes both.
Right? I'll be back. It's Bird City. I wonder if I'll be back in time. Um, What if I did just take some time and wrote while on stream? Would that be weird? Made it all about me? Um, I'm just kidding. Am I kidding? I don't know. I was watching a quick TikTok about how you didn't. There was the attachment style. Now here's the thing. I didn't have the anxious attachment style in previous relationships. I mean, I have in recent years tended to lean toward avoidant people, which is bad. Only two people that have displayed those kind of things. But previous to that, I didn't have that kind of um, dynamic. You know, I wasn't. That wasn't my thing. Oh, 2015, 2014, 2016, 22. We'll try to open this. So I'm curious. You do you? Yeah, I feel like it. I know. I want to read some prose. I miss some of my prose. Um, I wonder what would happen if I did publish some of my diaries and journals. I really did. I wonder what would happen if, like, anybody would buy them. That's what I mean. Anybody be curious enough, or they'd be like, "Ooh, that's too much to know about." You know what I mean? I know for the Space Science Channel, whatever the fuck, that no, but like if the people were interested, or a photo book, if people do a photo book. You know, the last time I made a photo book, um, I didn't keep the original, so I did get a copy of it from My dad had kept one. I found one at his place because I did give him one. He was really proud of it. But I think I was like, hold on, I made it a long time ago. But I'm wondering if I did like a new one, what would happen? Live, no videos. I guess it would be in playlists. When did I make it? 15, 16, maybe? I wanted to reactivate my zine as well. Cut it out. That would have been so great. Dad speaking to his birth family for the first time. Both of them are dead now. I started to record it, and then I stopped, obviously, and left them alone. But my dad was on the call with Uncle Mike, who passed a few months before my dad. My Uncle Mike passed in May, and my dad passed in February. And my dad was born in April, and Mike was born like whatever time it takes to be like procreated after somebody's had a kid. Like the birth mother, she was busy with that guy who was a jerk face. Anyway, they were busy, and what a dick he was. Anyway, here's my dad talking to birth family. I was the one that helped find that because he was like, well, he found him on Facebook. He's like, do you think this is the same? And I'm like, yeah, the nose, Dad. I'm gonna watch this right now. I'll be right back. Now the thing for backstory about this is his first contact of talking to his birth family, his maternal birth family. My dad never got to find out who his paternal birth family was because I didn't get that info until after doing Ancestry.com, which I wish we could have done in his last years, but he was too far gone and we didn't get to do that. But anyway, it's verified though through our genetics, and it shows all my attachments to his maternal side. And I've already told you guys this. So I've talked to somebody on his paternal side. It's just the father is unclear, but we've kind of pinned it down to probably the farmer with a full family and 8 kids, who went probably anyway. And that's why he didn't be with the woman he had 3 children with. One of them, which was adopted out, at least 3 children. And the one died right before my dad reconnected with connected with the family. So it took my dad forever to finally get the permission to have the birth certificate. Like you needed to have, because when my dad was adopted, you didn't get the family info and stuff. So it took a long time for permission. There was one time we had contact with the family, with the mother on the other side of a phone, but you didn't get to talk to her, like through somebody at the agency. And my dad got some info, which turned out to be right. I got a piece of paper where it says George Black written on it, but it still wasn't enough. And then he found something, and then Facebook, he saw the picture of his brother, Uncle Mike, who I called Uncle Mike. Michael looked like my dad in a way. He was in a hospital room. He was in a hospital bed for some reason. I don't know why people do that, but it was him smiling. And the nose, immediately. I was like, Dad, that's our nose. And I always used to say the nose. Now you guys know this. So, I'm going to list this really brief video of my dad talking to his brother for the first time. Now, the brother is the oldest. Mike was the oldest of all the siblings, but he's the firstborn. But he's not the firstborn. My dad was the oldest. My dad was older than him, but just the amount of time it takes to get a woman pregnant again. they had so much in common that when I met Mike. I met Uncle Mike. It was hard for me to call him Uncle Mike sometimes. I met him in real life when he was passing through on the Greyhound before it was put out of service the year he died. After he died, um, he came through on his way back to Kitchener, and I met him, and I was mad at him because me and my dad weren't talking, and he was so much like my dad, as in mannerisms. They had the same fucking mannerisms, and these two didn't meet until they were in their freaking 50s, mid to late 50s, right? But dad went to family functions of theirs. He met the family. He saw his mother. He didn't get to talk to her because there was a protective youngest sibling. Because some of the siblings were from her marriage to the other guy. But Mike and him like held hands. They were really close. They held hands. They were like brothers. But they were also, my dad was competitive with anyone, and who loves me more? Who loves Amber Dawn more? Which was unfortunate. But that's just part of my dad's fucked up business. But this was my dad. I miss Skyping with him. Skype no longer exists. This is in the apartment in St. Thomas. So this is 2015. This the very first time he spoke to the birth family. And remember, Uncle Mike had not heard about my dad. But later, like, some of the relatives had heard about my dad. The grandparents, which my dad had just missed, like the grandparents had died, they were younger than, the person who adopted him. Granny Pullen was 40 when she adopted my dad. So anyway, the grandparents knew about my father, and his name was Peter Christopher, and they refused to have another one. She was gonna get rid of Mike too, but Uncle Mike, the grandparents stepped in and took the kids. And the other thing was, Uncle Mike was always like upset about it because the stepfather was abusive. This is how I connected with Uncle Mike. It says his stepfather was abusive. And so he kind of probably, like, he hated and resented that. And my dad actually was pretty fucking lucky to be raised by the Pullens, by Granny Pullen and Grandpa Pullen. The only downside is that so many of them died so early on. Like, my dad had a really good setup for a life for a bit there. You know what I mean? He had a good, like I said, Granny Pullen bought underwear that he still had new underwear even after she'd passed. You know what I mean? I never had anybody love me that much, like parent love me that much. But anyway, this is the first time they ever talked to each other.
Hello, how are you?
That's my dad. And
I don't know. I'm a little kind of nervous here. I understand. But I mean,
you know what? I'm so thankful that Uncle Mike, who I didn't get to mourn. All I knew was that once he died, that my dad was probably going to die. I thought somebody was going to die that term. I was at school. I was doing this school program that I can't get back into. It was free. Those of us with medical issues and stuff. And, I dropped out. But I did honor roll and everything. It was probably my only chance to have higher education. But anyway, I'm so grateful Uncle Mike accepted my dad. And so my dad got to meet, his half-sister, and he got to meet the other family, and he got to go camping with people, and he went to funerals and different things, and met other twins, because I was a twin. There were twins in that family. But if Mike hadn't been so open, because the other family, of course, was not open to this, and the ones that would have been, one had just died of cancer. So, and that one was apparently one of the reasons why they said yes to meeting my dad, because her baby picture looked like me. So
yeah, 45.
I can't believe they died. They both died. I didn't even get to process it. Like, right after Uncle Mike died, the building at the corner, right next door to my dad's building, apartment building, caught on fire. And I was like, oh my gosh. I'm so worried about Dad. And it's during pandemic. And my dad's sick and getting some help, like, with they're trying to work on stuff for his, like, end stage. I can't see him. I'm worried about him. And then his brother dies. I do my clearing of throat like that too. I hate that. Do you hear my dad say that? I do that. Hold on. That was weird.
No, how are you? I don't know. I'm a little kind of nervous here. I understand. But I mean, well, it's been 45 years.
Yeah, Mike didn't know my dad existed, but for my dad, he'd been looking for 45 years for his family, which is really hard for me because, like, especially as my dad dealt with his illnesses off and on or whatever, or chasing love or always being drawn up north. He always was looking for that family, and I'm like, Dad, you're like my only family. I remember saying, like, it felt like I was orphaned. Anyway.
Well, I've been the youngest of everything.
Yeah, he's younger than you too.
So it's kind of a twist to be the oldest now.
But not the oldest. Well, anyway, he ended up embracing my dad.
I'm like your grandfather. He was an orphan in the Royal right by adoption. Black and white.
I can't believe they're both gone, like, just like that, eh? That's so weird, isn't it? That they were born within months of each other, and they died within months of each other. Dad taking to birth family. I meant talking to. You guys know that. I can't believe that. Like, how is that even, like, that's real life. I have to become, so they can do a real life story about how the fuck that happened. And then I hope they find the family and they ruin everybody's life. No, I mean, on Ancestry, there's so many strange connections that aren't connected to the families. Like, that guy really got around, which is heartbreaking. Not my dad, but whoever was the father. Probably because he was the farmer. You know, you go to different shows, schoolings, sell your stuff. Yeah, there it is. He used to make up names for himself when he'd do hitchhiking too, and one of the names he called himself Peter. He called himself Christopher. His name was Peter Christopher. My dad was intuitive as well. He used to astral project without remembering. He'd visit Granny Pullen on the way home. When he'd be traveling, he'd be in like a snowbank at the end of her bed saying, I'm safe and I'm on my way. maybe sleeping somewhere. And that's when he would travel and visit. He did it to me once. Not while he was hitchhiking, but while he was at work the night I spent at his place when I was still a teenager before I got the job at the apartment. He worked away from home after the factory closed in my hometown, and he went moving around for work as a maintenance. But the whole point is that he knew he was always drawn up north, and he was so close. And then I thought that he moved to Glencoe to be near me, where I had to move to Alvinston with my stepmom and stepdad. But now that I think about it, it's so close to where the birth father probably is, and he didn't even fucking know it. And with the way that small area is, there's no doubt my dad would have seen him at one point and not even known it. That or other relatives. My dad had, sight stuff. It's just too bad. A lot of it got fucked up by alcoholism and just whatever. Temper and everything. So many gifts he had just laid waste. But man, I'm glad he met Uncle Mike, and I'm glad I met Uncle Mike. I'm just so sad that. And isn't it weird that they both married and or were with a Kathy with a C? Just my mom wasn't nice. But Uncle Mike's stayed with him. I know I've said this before to you guys. I'm just saying it again. It's just fucking weird how much you could have in common with somebody you never even met that's related to you, Goes show that there's some things that's in our bones or genetics or I don't know what the fuck it is, but you end up some bonds. They could say blood is whatever, but, I've had friends there's certain friends, you can have certain connections with too in real life. But I just find it so bizarre. Well, hearing my dad's voice, I haven't heard that in a while. Or Mike's. Like, I didn't really get a chance to process Uncle Mike. I was so worried about my dad, and I was focused on school. I'm worried about the pandemic and just living life, But I'm glad they met, and they had a few years at least. Not that long, but at least that was resolved before he went. It wasn't totally resolved. Because that's enough time to have had fights and stuff, I guess. They aren't dropping medals anymore. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I just gotta get a syringe. I just gotta get a syringe for him. Yeah, Lance, I got you. Now, why aren't they dropping the plastic for us anymore? The metal pieces. Remember they were dropping metal pieces for us when we'd open stuff up? The doors and the breaches? Now they're not dropping plastics everywhere. Okay, that all needs to close now. All those pages. But for those, again, who haven't seen it and want to explore it further, this is my dad. Here. Right here. This page, it has links, not just my angrily written obituary. But there's photos, and I'll add to it. And my dad's life journal, which wasn't very well written. His resume, though, says a lot about my dad. That's his resume. The adoption, that's clickable. I haven't updated that stuff since 2022. I'm sorry. That's what I was doing just to, get through when I was going back and forth. But I'll do that stuff again later. Eventually I'll add to it because there's so many pages, like that notebook that not notebook, that diary I found that has, the fact that President Kennedy was shot. That's in the one of the diaries that mentions my dad and Granny Pullen and Gord and Steve and Sue, They're all mentioned in this diary that I should take photographs of because eventually maybe one of the family might see it while I'm still alive. After I'm dead, I guess all that goes away too. I got a lot of stuff to organize before I go, or else it won't get organized. And then my dad having kept all of it will have been for naught. Oh, they left the dog. They knew I was sad. Aww. Aww. Oh, we need to go to the hospital. That's what we need to do. We only have 18 minutes. We gotta get to the hospital. Why are we not running to it? We're gonna have to do it. Stop it, girl. Stop it. Oh, but the hospital... Okay, hospital.
Let's go to the hospital.
Yeah, let's go. I rarely listen to my dad's voice, so it's neat to hear his... They ended up talking much better. That's just the first time they ever spoke. Believe me, like... They ended up spending a lot of time together and camping, and there's pictures on the... They saw each other. Neither one's suffering, but Uncle Mike was a year younger than my dad to have passed, you know, before my dad did was a surprise to me. Not really to those who knew he was in the hospital a lot, but to me it was like, what? Not that I wanted my dad to pass, I didn't, but I would have expected my dad to pass because the past few years were really hard on my dad. He was trying to have those procedures and they couldn't do them, and, you know, that kind of stuff. It was a little too late, Dad. Anyway, thanks a lot, Dad, for trying at the very end. No, anyway. Oh, there's what we needed right there. Well, would you look at that? We've done the thing. Now we can just get whatever the fuck we want. That's right. We just gotta be able to extract. Oh yeah, give me the good stuff. Come on, that's nice. I do need a good cry. I'm not trying to do this to get attention. I need to fucking cry over this. It's so fucking sad. And I don't want to... And I know the anger is just sadness. Repressed sadness. So, like, I need a good fucking cry. I don't need to do it on live stream, but fuck it. Do everything else on live stream. I fell for somebody on live stream. I whatever on live stream. I mean, there's some things I don't do on live stream. Check out my OnlyFans. No, I don't have an OnlyFans. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying, though. I want to put more time into that page. I used to love working on web pages. Remember when we used to work on our web pages? But, anyway. Those days are... Ah! Hey? Ow. I did not dodge and roll. That hurt. Yeah, I just forgot to roll. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. It did look painful, didn't it? I think it was the face splat sound. You sure you don't want these lockers? I'm not gonna... I don't have cooties or anything. You can have some of these. Oh, okay. I mean, no, I don't have cooties. That's why. Oh, you left me the handcuffs? Thank you. You don't even know me. That's my favorite. Thank you. Why would you leave the handcuffs? They're the funnest part. I mean, have a good day. Oh, I just rolled through garbage. That's wonderful. Oh, hi. You left me the cuffs. That was pretty great of you. Thank you. I can't... The handcuffs. That's my favorite. Yeah. Thanks. Bye. Anyway, 6:21 a.m. Okay. How far are we from? We need 5 olives and 2 prickly pears. Okay.
Let me guess, the drop's You survived. I've become quite crafty at weaving bandages from fabric, but to my shame, I haven't quite mastered weaving an X-ray machine or a pulse oximeter.
Why?
Excellent. Scope out these
Now we know where you won the bananas. From this quest, buddy bud. From this motherfucking quest. Did I ever link my... I could have been writing? Like, I need to fucking be writing. Oh my god, almost my name is in this. Oh, we got a poem in here. The poem today from poets.org looks good. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's get this. Let's get this. I wonder if I can read this one. We'll have to go somewhere quiet for this one. It's gonna be a cock crowing. Hold on. I gotta see if this will work. I don't think that upload's gonna work. Hold on. Where is it? Bopla City? Let me try to do that. Okay. Let me try. If you're not already getting poetry from poets.org, there's another great site that also gives. But poets.org, this poem of the day, poet of the day or poem of the day, I don't know, whatever they call it. You can get it in your email. Hold on. I want to read this, see what it's like. It looks good. I remember after reading Jack Kerouac, I got real inspired for a bit there. But this sounds like it's going to be better than that. Hold on. Where do we go to look? There, that's quiet. We're losing spots there, by the way. What's it called? Poem a day. Okay. Poem a day. Poem a day from poets.org. Poem a da? Oh, shit. Poem a day from poets.org. This is today's one. I want to read it. We value your privacy. I know. I'm probably not going to do it credit, and hopefully, does it have the guy reading it in Sao? This is by this is a more recent one. Instead of the ones from the 1800s, we got one right now. He's the Daniel B. Summerhill. He's the author of 3 books in recent years, 2022, 2021. Okay, his themes tend to be America, audio, dance, future, politics, rebellion, and survival. But this poem, written in the blues form of the bop invented by the poet Asa M. Weaver. Okay. Fuck Kerouac. Let's get some. They got me looking. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. Now he's got me going down a rabbit hole. I'm gonna read poems by that poet next. Okay. He's like, no, I'm not giving credit to Kerouac. There was a guy before that. Let me educate you. I appreciate that. See, this is how we learn. This is how we learn. We got to do better on this stuff, by the way. We got to get better leapers. We can kill leapers way better than this. I just know it. Okay, hold on. I got to let my computer load. It's got to load. Okay, some more creators players are going to give you the latest on the developer updates, okay? And they're going to be showing you the best loot spots and show you how to share it and all that stuff. But are you learning about Asa Michael Weaver, 1951? He was born in Baltimore. He was a factory worker for 15 years. I did 11 years. Oh, God, I got to get accomplished so that can be in my freaking thing. Wow. Well, anyway. Okay, so going back to Boplicity. He uses, okay. James Baldwin hosted a birthday party and fundraiser for incarcerated Black Panther pro-founder Huey P. Newton. This underscored Baldwin's growing alignment with and admiration of revolutionary politics. I read a book by James Baldwin like a few years ago. It was really good. Beautiful writing. An admiration of revolution. Okay, I use jazz movements to illustrate the communal nature of revolution. Boplicity was the inauguration of cool jazz, which, unlike bebop, champions the ensemble rather than individual solos. In other words, what good's a revolution without a two-step? Okay, Daniel B. Summerhill, let's see. I probably will not read it well. Oh, but if you want to hear it, you click on his link. That link I gave you in the chat, and you can hear it read well, okay? I'm going to read it, though, myself as I go along. I just got to get to a quieter place. Boplicity, or Jimmy throws a house party for Huey Newton, and everybody shows up with their instrument instead. By Daniel B. Summerhill. Inertia's at the front door lobbying for a way into the funk, but packed the wrong tools. Left blues back where bebop jumped over the hammer. Sold God's imagination short. Now we're here dancing again. Bessie's song got my hips loose. And what good's a revolution without a two-step? Beloved, there's a party tonight and everybody's going to be there. Tonight in Oakland, we carve up maplewood in steel-toe boots, stomp keys into the myth of whiteness. Uncle Sam's teeth rattle. Huey clinks the bars with Plato's Republic between here and L.A., conjures a 1 and 3 count. American chaos. Bass haunts the dichotomy, counterproduces the violence, troubles innocence. Tonight in Oakland, the party is everywhere and we can't distinguish one riff from another. Black smoke funnels out the attic and the lampshades crooked from the kick drum. Beloved, I said, there's a party tonight and everybody's going to be there. I'm trading in my gold tooth for a hand grenade at the back door. Morning Glory, Milkweed, Poppy. The rest have names too, distinct and communal as sin. Would you believe me if I told you miracles were small enough to hold? Scorched amber. Night blooms. Forgive me. Sometimes the light blinds me to the light. Beloved, it's a party tonight. Everybody's here. Fuck, man. Holy shit. That's good. That was my first reading of it. But you can hear him read it, I believe. So click his link. I love poetry. See, there's so many kinds. Oh, that moved me. The last poem that moved me was that one I shared in the Poems Discord already, which you guys would have seen. If you looked in the poet thing. Whew. That was good. I remember being inspired by Kerouac, but I clearly need to beat poets and read a lot more. 6:30 a.m. Let's actually play the game. So what's our next one?
I'll need intrepid friends like yourself
Departure buildings. Search 3 containers in hospital. Okay, we'll go there. Search 3 containers in the hospital. Search 3 containers in the hospital. I've got all these grenades building up for a Leaper Fest. We're going to search
I'll need intrepid friends.
Okay, hospital. We'll go to the hospital and then we'll go wherever we want. I don't think that Hot Ring playlist or whatever it is gonna upload yet. I'm gonna have to give it another day. Maybe before I let it. Yeah, I'll cancel it. Cancel upload. We'll try it again another time. Mm-hmm.
This is Lance calling. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical
Go to the hospital.
Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Yeah, I'll avoid that. Pharmacy. First, I'm gonna go to the hospital, though. I have to open up containers at the hospital. It isn't that one where we do the pharmacy adventure yet. It's not that one yet. Where we're scoping out what a doctor was like so he can copy or learn how to be human. I don't know, whatever. What I had done was basically said, you don't get to have access to me and watch me right now. That's what I did. Are you fucking kidding me? Opposite way of the hospital. The pharmacy. It's like you don't get to have it both ways. You don't get to watch me and be able to hear all that mess. Well, from your safe space. No. No. Not while I'm struggling. You wanna watch the show, pay the ticket admission to get in. I'm sorry. You wanna watch the freak show? Pay it to get in. Or else I'm not doing this right now. I can't. I just can't do it right now. I just can't. Ooh, open that. It ain't about the money though. It's not the money. You know what I mean? It's not about the money, it's about access. It's about access. It's doing me less money. I won't get rated. I won't get super chats and or whatever. So I won't get membership gifted. I won't get anything doing this. I won't get ad revenue from my stream getting out there. Plus, it's actually harder on me to do this. But I can't not play. I just can't right now. I need to get to the hospital for the things I want to open. Oh, they're killing the leaper. Uh-oh. I'm about to be mean. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's gonna... Oh, that's 1 of 3? Really? I'm not even in yet. I'm not even in yet. This will count as 2. That was great, wasn't it? I was being a bad girl. Somebody spanked me. You know? Anyway. Didn't really do much, but it was at least something. And isn't that what we all want? Just something. The bare minimum? No, we don't want the bare minimum. I'll tell you. noticing a pattern. Oh wow. What was that guy saying? Is he saying, where's that woman that threw the liver grenade? Because we're awfully close to her now. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry. A little fire. Oh, I hear the turret. Good job. Oh, look at that beautiful sun. Isn't that a beautiful view? You know, I'd rather share it with no one else but you right now, you know? Sorry. Does anybody need the syringe? No? For the quest?
Here for the rusted shot medical hits.
Oh, okay, gotcha. What's the wow about there, buddy? What do you mean? What do you mean, wow, buddy? What do you mean? Wow that I said I'd rather not share it. I can't think of anybody else I'd rather share it with than that stranger. Look. Don't be jelly just because he's able to appreciate the beauty and wondrousness of it all. That man gets me, okay? He gets it. He understands the deep soul bond we just shared. We looked at a fake sunset together. There's nothing more beautiful than that. You name one or two things that's more beautiful than that. Or 5 things that are more beautiful than that. I dare you. You can't. Exactly. See? Well then. Nothing more beautiful. Than any bond with anybody, you know? There's nothing more beautiful than sharing any moment with just any random stranger. There's nothing more soul connecting, more fulfilling than just replacing one human for another. It's all the same soul. Exactly. See, you see what I'm saying. Picking up what I'm throwing down. See, me kissing that guy is the same as me kissing everybody. Me doing this to that person is the same as me doing that to everyone. It's all love. It's all the same. We're all just one soul, fucking each other over. I mean, fucking each other. Hey, can we go home this way? Hello. Hello. My website, I mean, my blog has 10,877 views. And I haven't posted to it since May. Well, I posted since then, but then I deleted the post. I need to update my blog. I need to update it. I bought it a fucking domain because I told myself I would work on. I need to update it. Look, give me Apex. Give me a few minutes. I'll type an entry right now. We'll do it right now. Just kidding. We'll just keep playing until the game kicks me off, right? What are you doing awake anyway? What are you doing? How are you awake? What are you doing? Are you're not at work? Are you? Look what I can scrap. Not scrap. I can make that. Oh, I can make one. What do I still need for Scrappy? Had a call in, yeah, I picked up a minute. I was wondering, I'm like, how are you? So you're working till 7 a.m. or something? I gotta catch every stream though? No, you don't. Why do you need to catch every stream? That's silly. That's so silly. Nobody cares about my streams. Y'all get tired of me. Y'all go, oh man. I've had enough of that. Not, I mean, gaming people. Okay, so 6:51. What are we doing? What are we making of this? Oh, hell yeah, we're making me a bill. No? Oh, well then where are the other people, huh? People do get sick of me. Not in real life, but on the video game. Maybe it's because I make my channel all about me. Maybe it's because I make poor decisions in men. Maybe it's because I revealed too much earlier. Okay, so what are we doing here? On Team Battleground, search 2 containers in research and administration buildings. Medical. Research and administration. Research and administration. Research and administration. Research and Research and administration. Ooh. Okay, alright, well. How far are we from getting that money then? Hold up. We're at 42K, we need 200? I guess we'll send some stuff. Hold on. I can't. That's all. Okay, so then what are we doing? We're going to research and administration. Wait, what is that key? Okay, anyway. We need a lot more to sell. Hold on. Trying to get to 200K to expand the stash. Okay. Alright, now what were we doing? Jam Battlegrounds?
Friends like yourself who can get me the finest medical goods Topside has to offer. Whether you want to hang them on the inside of a trench coat is your call to make.
Research and administration on Jam Battlegrounds. Okay, research and administration, 6:59 a.m. Wednesday, March 4th, 2026. What was I doing in March? Well, I went to Scotland and Ireland for 1 year, but what was I doing in March? I was thinking of starting those months and seconds as a joke, but doing that again. Long. What's I doing it? March.
Shani here. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
Today is March 4th.
Just waiting for the moment where
Oh, this is fun. This guy was straight up that he could only do 2 weeks at a time. He wanted to be the book friend. I hope he's doing well. I have some great photos of him, like, he was great to photograph. Hold on, where are we going? Hold on. Well, camera conscious. Camera conscious. There you go.
I won't get into that.
Oh man, I miss that guy. He was great. I mean, I don't miss him generally. Like, I don't. He was fucking a trip. The first photo I took of him, one of the photos I took of him walking toward me. That's back in my dating and or seeing people, you know. He was really cool. He said at the very beginning, "Look, I only last about 2 weeks seeing somebody. I'm really super into them." He was aware of his pattern. He was an alcoholic that wasn't drinking. He was sober, but he was severely strict about it. He had a sponsor, and he became a sponsor. He had a very interesting journey. He was fucking cool as fuck. We had fantastic convos. He was hilarious, and I thought he was great. I thought he was great. He ended up with somebody very beautiful for a time, too. Like a lawyer, gorgeous, just fantastically hot. I remember seeing that. He was a fantastic writer. I think he'd lost his dad before I met him. And that was kind of a big deal. Obviously, I get that now, right? Where am I supposed to go? But he was so fun to have, like, photos and videos with. Sorry, my nose is still running. I met some cool people who let me, photograph them and put them in vlogs. I'm conscious of the camera. He took a great photo of me, too, being all, like, shy. With my French nails and my hair done nice. We had a lot of fun. Like, non-sexual, I just mean just hanging out. I wish we had stayed in a book club together. I just wasn't able to do that. I liked him too much. You can see how easy he was to like, you know what I mean? At the time. Also, that... I guess he was my first... you know, he would have been my first experience in real life of somebody who... I guess I didn't know about avoidant attachment disorder, and I didn't chase him. I didn't know about avoidant attachment disorder. Not you with hair and nails looking fly. Yeah, dog me. I always would have... Yeah, of course. Not looking fly, but yeah, I would have French nails. I would have them again if I could afford to. And have my hair done. As in, like, kept properly. Yeah. I used to take care of myself even when I lived in St. Thomas. I can't afford to now. But anyway, the whole point is that, what was great about it is that, the great thing about, what was I saying before that? It was just fun. He was straight up, I guess he would be my first avoidant attachment, but I didn't anxiously chase him. He was like, look, I'm done in 2 weeks. I can only do this for 2 weeks, and then I couldn't believe him at first, because he was so into me. He's like, no, I have this is what I do. I do this. He's very self-aware. And I just didn't believe it, because I've never known anybody to be that into somebody, and then just like, how are you going to disappear after 2 weeks? So I didn't believe him, but it did happen. He did do it. And then he wanted to be friends and book friends, you know? Because he cared for me. He didn't want to not be in my life. But I couldn't do it on those terms. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. So, I didn't chase him. I was just like, nope. And I remember him too. He like, he wanted to be like, I'd really like to keep reading books with you and stuff, and I'd like to read books. We could do a book club. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me right now? You want to do a book club with me? You want to exchange our books together? Because he did like my mind, and he did like me. It's just, he wanted to still have me in his life. But I was like, I can't go from like having intense, you know, passion together to being your friend. Sorry, buddy. But you know what I mean? I can't do that. I can't just switch like that. Years later, we did add each other on Facebook. We were fine. But, like, initially, I was like, there's no way. So I never would chase. It was like, If you say you don't want me, then fine. Go away. It sucked, though. I really liked him. I had, like, a lot of, we could have, like, intellectual conversation. We were, like, I have these great pictures of him in, like, this beautiful park where he's, like, writing. I got, in a notebook. We had great walks and talks. It was fucking awesome. I have a video of him eating a burger really disgustingly. And that's when I was, like, still, like, pretty much getting off beat. I was vegetarian still, pretty much. I got enough protein. But yeah, he was so fun. He was so smart. And his writing is so good. He's got a blog out there that I don't know if he's updated. I think he ended up writing a book. I don't know. He's like of many people that I know that have written books. If he hasn't written a book, he could write a book. Do you know what I'm saying? He's a very good writer. Very fucking good writer. And I know he did a lot of work as being sober. And I know he's done a lot of work being as a sponsor. I hope he's continued that. Like, because his father, I think, died of alcoholism. I did not know how much we would later have in common. Like, to think that, like, the foreshadowing, except I didn't end up becoming an alcoholic. That's the only thing. And why I got involved with somebody who had that, I don't. Probably daddy issues. Also, did you see him? I mean, he's like a Greek god. I'm sorry, he looked gorgeous. He was very self-conscious of himself during that time because he had put on some extra weight. But believe me, he's a very handsome man. And he was my type. Dark-haired, flowing locks that, of course, he adored. I've already got lights. Oh, so you get your lights as soon as you get all your benches. Oh, okay. But I still want to upgrade them. Thank you. Oh, I do have all my lights. Look at that. Look, I have all the lights. All is well. But let's get my benches keep going. Anyway, it's kind of neat to see, like, I am so grateful that I made videos back then. And I'd like to again. I'd like to live my life again. And if people are like, well, why don't you take videos of what you live? Because they fucked up and I can't. That was a big part of why, the first time, why it was like, no, you can't. Remember, it's the only stream. But, like, it wasn't my fault. And I should have been gone. And I wasn't. And that broke my heart because I love to document my life. I love to take photos. I love to take video. I love to write about my life. Thankfully, I can write about what I want, but I still have to be. So that's why I'm not, like, plastering current whatever. Like, you can see enough through old videos, but it's like, it broke my heart. My favorite thing was to go on photo adventures outside, 5-hour walks of photo ventures, Anybody I dated or went out with was like, can we go on a walk? And like, a walk and talk. I lost my survival logman. Oh my god. Ouch. Can I make one? What is it going to take to make one? Or do I have to have an upgraded bench to do it? Where's my... So believe me. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade it. So like, yeah. I need 2 Hornet drivers in order to... I better go get some Hornet drivers. Let's go get the Hornet drivers so we can make the augment. Come on now. We have to go do that right now. But now you know, like, this stuff I usually would just save for, like, when I'm involved with somebody, and tell other people. Like, there's a reason. It broke my heart years ago, and then, like, I still gave it a chance. Like, well, that broke my heart, because that was my favorite thing to do. Go and take photos, do long walks, and take photos. So I want to get back to living on my own. Maybe it'll help. It'll force me to be more self-reliant, have to do shit for myself, for certain things for myself, and I'll feel that I can document my life completely again without any worry. It's my favorite thing. Broke my heart. Don't worry, even the good guys will break your heart over and over again, even though in different ways. That's why you may as well go for the bad boys. But yeah, that guy, the camera conscious guy, that was interesting, eh? Yeah, that was funny. It was a good time. I had fun. I had fun. You know, dating platonically. We were platonic, but we well, a bit of making out. Got really hot, but it always stopped. And I think eventually he did end up with somebody. And I don't know. Whatever. His life is living, and I don't know him now, but I knew him then, and I'm glad I got to meet him. And I did not know the foreshadowing of what it would be if we ever have a conversation again. You know, from that friend stuff, yeah. Buddy Pass, no, we weren't a couple, but we were. You know what I mean? Briefly, non-committally. Yeah, I couldn't be friend with him after that. No, it's his loss. No, it isn't. He ended up with somebody fantastically gorgeous and set up well, and I'm sure I don't even think that worked out for him. So. But I think he really tried. I think he really, really fucking tried. So I don't know. As long as his sobriety didn't get affected, that's my thing. Because he really did work on that. No, it's not his loss. It's not his loss at all. I think sometimes we meet people and it's for the best that things don't work out. I honestly, when I think about it, would it have really been a good idea for me to be with somebody who knew they were gonna no, who was a recovering, who would have to deal with his sobriety challenge for the rest of his life? That would be severely hard for me. And could you have imagined that during the time period of my dad dying? No, not good at all. Things I just no, but it was my. One could say it was my loss for not like. What did I come here for? One could say it was my... I was supposed to go to a whole different place. Oh, I wanted the stuff for my, Okay, wait. We need the stuff for the, We need snitch scanners. Are the snitches those? Are they gonna kill me for it? I don't think it's his loss. I think it's just one of those things that happen in life. It was a good lesson, but I didn't really click until now that this wasn't my first time meeting and avoiding. It's just he was far more aware of his self. Like he knew he didn't. I don't even know if he mentioned that that's what he was. He knew his pattern and he wasn't afraid to like be upfront about it. I just didn't believe it at the time because I'd never heard of that. And I didn't. And now it's kind of neat to reminisce and remember because I'm remembering. Yeah, no, I didn't always chase after. I never chased after. Holy shit, we got a second one. We need that. We're gonna upgrade that fucking workbench, motherfuckers. I never chased after. I literally, even though I liked him so much, I was like, no, we can't be in a movie. I can't be your friend right now. No. Because I don't switch up from that. You can't just go from being somebody intimate with me like that and then intimate, not even, I know not sex, but you know, somebody where it's intensely romantic or passionate and then expect me to be your buddy friend. Sorry, buddy. But I can't do that. I can't. My brain doesn't do that. My heart doesn't do that. Which is a shame because, you know, like, I get it from the perspective of these other people where they're like, yeah, but if you feel so much for me, why wouldn't you be able to do that? Wouldn't you want me in your life? Wouldn't you want to keep me in your life somehow? And for me, it's like, well, I wouldn't want to lose you at all, but I can't just be like, oh, hey, cool. Like, I'm not on drugs or something. Not to say that, but I mean, it's not like I'm some cool chick who's like, I'm so cool. I'm like so detached from everything, man. I'm like just here for the vibes. Like, I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying? Buddy, it's your freaking name that made that tough. But do you know what I'm saying? That's why I couldn't do it. And like, but I do remember I didn't chase him, and I remember he was sad. He looked at me sad too. He was like, I knew he was disappointed because he probably had hoped that I would stay friends, and I will have wished that too. Later we did become like friends online, but it's not the same because at that point I had already abandoned and or rejected him in rejecting his offer of friendship. And what's weird about that situation is that I can see the parallels now in that the person who technically or has abandoned the connection. I don't know if I'm ready for that. That's like really soon for me. I thought we should date a little longer first, you know? But okay. Town hall it is. No, but do you know what I'm saying? Like, what was I saying? I get it why they want to do that, but it's like, no. It's like, no. Can't do that. And I feel bad. I feel a little bad, because I get it where they're seeing it from. They're like, well, if you love me so much, then why would, or you care about me so much, or either or, why would you just, like, rather me not be in your life? Like, I don't get it. Why can't I have what I want on my terms? And it's like, no, wait. See, you got access to me. You got access to me and things that I only would share with somebody that I would only give to somebody that I'm being special with. And then you want to be able to keep me in your sphere, in your life, while withdrawing, you know, no. But I get it, like, whatever. I understand this thing now more, but I at least he, like I said, at least he was one of the few that was, like, realistic about it. Like, upfront realistic about it. I see that. Some people have no idea. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of guys that do that that don't, or women too can do that. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing when they do that. Isn't art circuitry one of the things that I'll eventually want? Wow, some people are dying out there. Do you want some help out there? Are you good? You good? Do you guys want help? I can save lives. I have defibs. Frog nuts, where are you? I can save you if you're not gonna bleed out. Wait, do I have defibs? Yeah, I have defibs. Where are you? You have to state your location. Else I cannot save your life. Oh, for fuck's sake. Frog! Frog! Yeah, who needs a defib? Oh, I see you. I got you. No, I'm getting him first. I got you. This guy right here. Yeah, you do, homie. Hand it all over right now. Hand it over right now. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding, guys.
Where's the other player?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't believe in the power of friendship and he killed himself. You know? Yeah, he didn't believe in me. It happens, right? It happens. Well, it'll be this big spider thing. I was just kidding. Okay. I know. Wasn't he just killed? Wait, is that the guy? Oh no, that's not the guy. Anyway, as I was saying. I care though. I care very deeply. I'm caring right now. Nobody cares if I care.
Yeah, no problem.
I would like to be asked for permission too. Please,
nothing good
please.
in here anyways.
What the fuck? Nothing good in here. There's trinkets and stuff. Oh, it's already been looted.
I need a Rocketeer driver if you got it.
Nothing good in here. You just bypassed a freaking. There was a duck. Did I go to the store here? Anyway, it's not his loss. I know we say that, Dog Meat, but sometimes it's nobody's loss. Like, people are in your life and then they're not. He was at least up front. He was just the first one that he was far enough in his healing journey to know, like, to just be ready to start dating, but to know that he wasn't ready. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. He couldn't resist. But then, when he came back, it sucked. It sucked. It was like, I can't do it. That was good for me to learn, too, though. I had to learn, like, no, I don't wanna just let you be my friend. I had to learn about me. I do have friends. I have male friends. Like, it's not like I don't have friends that are male. Or I guess I did miss out on, like, the specialness of him. If you want to be real about losing out, I lost out on him and I being special friends, but what can you do? It happens. Honestly, it's like, we didn't have to become anything, but like when there's abrupt to ghosting. I mean, to be fair, his 2 weeks a lot shorter than the other guy. No, what did the other guy last about? This recent guy, his cycle was all over the place a little bit. You know what? To be fair, I think the recent guy's cycle was like a bit. I don't know. Sometimes worse, sometimes better than that. Do you know what I mean? His was a bit more erratic. I was trying to make sense of it, and that's how I ended up deleting my numbers from 196 subscribers to like 700 and something, because I copied all those notes into ChatGPT. I was gonna like assess it to find out what his pattern was, but I ended up deleting all those notes, so now I don't have my record of how I did on my YouTube channel because of him. No, because of my own choice. But I was trying to figure it out. I was like, what is this guy's pattern? Because that was early on where I'm like, something's going on here. There's a cycle going on here. Because despite how I kept partaking in it, that is not my pattern. I'm usually like, oh, you're not, well, it's rather than not interested, like I keep hearing. But like, I mean, if they're not interested, they're not going to approach me in the first place. Do you know what I mean? But like, if they're not interested, they're not going to mess with me. Like, do you know what I'm saying? But if they are interested in me, then they're interested in me. Does this make sense? So like, if somebody's giving, I'm interested, I have intentions, vibes, and or words, I'm going to believe them. And I'm not used to chasing. And I did do some of that, which was fucked up. And that's not something I would ever do. It's just like, either you're into me or not. And also, I've always had the rule since I was a teenager, I'm not fighting over you with another person, another woman, or another whoever. Like, if you feel the need for me to fight for you, like, over someone for you, and you just don't pick me, if you don't want to pick me, then you can have that other person who will play that stupid game. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Do you know what I mean? I'm not down for that. Like, if I have to, like, if I have to fight somebody else for your affection, then I'm not into you. Then that's stupid. then you didn't want me. If you want me, I'm here. If you don't want me, then that's fine. Have the other person. Clearly, that's going to be a fantastic relationship. Fight to win? Yeah, no. I don't need to win though. Like the prize is already being able to share love together and the wisdom that you can have together of your involvement. That's the winning. The intimacy, the orgasms, all of that. So much more than the conversations, the growth, the becoming better people and sharing yourselves together. And no. So I never partook in that game. Like if somebody comes along and wants to compete with me and or copy me or think that they're gonna like if somebody wants to compete for somebody's affection of somebody that I'm involved with, then and that guy is like amused by entertained by that and encourages that, then like no, fuck off. And if that's why I get a little annoyed if they think that I want anybody competing against them. No, I don't see it that way. Let's say I'm getting along with my subscribers or people I play with. That doesn't mean that it's become a competition. There was never a competition. If I'm involved with somebody romantically, intimately, privately, or publicly, like, you know what I mean? They should know that that's it. And if their insecurity tells them otherwise, that's unfortunate because I would not be like, okay, now so and so is better than you, or so and so is no. That it was never gonna ever be that. So, becoming a better person sounds risky to me, says Buddy Bud. Well, it is. It's fucking hard. But if people don't do it, then they stay the same and stagnant. And unfortunately, some people will stay stagnant and the same and not improve themselves. And it's scary. I know. It's easier to stay the same and go unchallenged. It's uncomfortable to grow. Especially with all the stuff and things that happen from life. What did we need? We did not get it. We wanted to upgrade the bench that we needed. Wait, we needed. Oh, what? 4 wasp? No. Hold on. Which one is it? Okay, how much do I need? 1 more Hornet Driver. Son of a bitch. Okay. 1 more Hornet Driver it is. It's nice to be reminded, though, to remind myself that I didn't make. I wasn't down for like the competing thing. Like I wasn't down for like chasing or anything. I forgot that. How's it going? I could probably assume, but I have to ask you. Get me, Bruce? It's okay. Where you been? Where you been? Why don't you ever play with me anymore? 'Cause I'm depressing? Sure, that's a great excuse. Great excuse. You should play with me. Nobody else will. You should be the sacrifice, Bruce. Come on. I need to get another, what is it, Hornet Driver? And then I can upgrade my bench so I can do the augment. I gotta go to school, I gotta go to school and learn and stuff. As if that's what you guys are doing. Come on. Come on. We all know what's going on at school. That's some bullshit. But okay. Hornet driver for the gear bench? Is that really? We need one more Hornet driver. Fine, fine. I'll accept your excuse today. But like I'm telling you, that excuse is getting old. I'm just saying. Oh, I gotta go learn. I gotta go become an intelligent individual. Sure, sure, sure. Need one more Hornet driver, people. I gotta go better myself. I gotta go try and have a future. I'm sorry. You best be sorry. That's some bullshit. We'll let it slide this time, okay? We'll let it slide this time. I'm telling you. You're highfalutin learning. You have made it through the game quickly? No, I haven't. I still gotta do all my benches. What are you talking about? The XP, you mean to level 30? It's easy to get to level 30 really quickly. Because remember, we have extra XP on Expedition Cruise. Thank you, though. Is that you trying to give me a compliment or to tell me I have no life? I can't decide. Is it a compliment? Just tell me it's a compliment. No, wait, don't lie to me. Oh, fuck off, Pettibug. You're doing great. I'm proud of you, Ono. No, no! 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 What do I need still? One. I need snitch skinners, but wait, what? I thought I need more than that. Lost drivers? You have 10 times, that's all there is? No winning from there? Oh. I don't know what I have, really. It's 7:35 a.m. Well, no. We only have 17 minutes. Some bullshit.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa. Well, you have a wonderful day at school. You know? Enjoy your school day. Know that I'm living a blessed life over here, having a wonderful day, etc., etc. I'm having the greatest, best day. It's such a good day. It's been a great day. I'm doing great.
It's 7:37 a.m. Doing wonderful. Ah! I have to stop playing this game. I gotta get all my workbenches updated though. I just want the... What's it that I need for the... Is it Hornet drivers? I need Hornet drivers. Are you starting to like Stella Martis a little more? You've been going there a lot lately. Yes, buddy bud. I do like it more. I'm sorry to hear that you're having the greatest of days today. This is Bruce. Bruce, yes, thank you for understanding. Yeah, the greatest of days. It's been the greatest of months. Such a great time. It's such a great time that I'm taking a break, ruining my channel by making it not public so that I'll get less views, so I'll get less money. It's a great, I'm making great choices over here. I'm doing such great things right now. It was that or not get to play the game at all. And I know I could play offline, but I don't do that. I've played the whole thing online the whole time. Why would I stop? So, members only, ruining my whole channel progress. Let's go! Self-sabotage! Listen all y'all, it's self-sabotage. That's so unfair. Why aren't you dead? Oh my god. What the fuck hit me? You're worried about your little friend? Is that one a Hornet at least? Is it a Hornet? Are you a Hornet? No. Was that Hornet? Tell me that was a Hornet. Tell me it was a Hornet, because I don't know. Where is it? Where'd it drop? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a wasp. Why didn't you guys tell me it was a wasp? What's in the wasp? No, I want a Hornet. So tell me where the Hornet is. Guys, tell me where the Hornet is. Come on now. Tell me where the Hornet is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is that the one I needed to go home? I am friendly, and I'm a woman.
I bet.
You bet? What do you mean you bet? What?
What?
What do you say, I bet?
No.
Oh.
So this guy right here.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Look at that. Hell out of you. Mr. Silly.
Goodbye, Mr. Silly? What the fuck? 742. He didn't believe I was a woman. Well, I guess I should cam up when I'm out of my nightgown. But my nightgown has coffee mugs with hearts on them and that say coffee. I love coffee. I can't not be wearing that today. Today is a definitely... Wait, hold on. Do we finally... Hold on. Yay! Wait, why can't I make it? Oh, it has to get to level 3. Oh, I need 6 bastion cells. No! 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 Bastion! Damn it! Damn it. Bastion! Oh well.
I'd be a lot more
And still need that ion sputter, so let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we're going for the ion sputter. Where are you telling me it is? Assembly?
Let's move to that location.
Or medical?
Let's go to medical research.
Medical research. Ooh. Somebody's already been. Are you fucking kidding me? Hello, would you happen to have an iron sputter? Hi! Would you happen to have an iron spatter? No? Yes? No? Asking for a friend, that friend is me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys, I don't like this. Look, how about we don't have this thing coming after us? Just an idea. What if we killed it? Just hear me out. What if we killed it? There will be no iron sputter here. Only death and despair, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna die right here again.
I'm back. What are you doing?
Is he really bringing it over here? I hope not. Bastion! We are not finding anything that we're looking for. This is great. Super fantastic. No iron sputter for me. Assembly or loading bay? You got time, right? Wait. Fuck. We could use that fabric, guys. That was a great hiding spot the other day. Ion spotter. Sputter. Oh, we just dropped a whole bunch of rubber, didn't we? Let's go back and get it if we're not going to get anything better. Let's just settle like we have with everything else in life. Let's go. They surely got the iron sputter. Your favorite place.
Head home at the Seed Vault air shaft.
I don't know how to go there. Seed Vault where? Are we gonna need it in an astral charger sometime? Oh shit. Sound like somebody killed somebody. Seed Vault. Do I go this way? Or do I go down? 2 more hours of work only, then I get to play all tired like? Aw. Do I go back down to the loading bay to get the seed vault, or what do you...
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
I've
10
been...
minutes to get out of there. I repeat,
Oh my god.
10 minutes.
We didn't get what we were coming for, but we got what we came... We're coming for what we came for. No. Oh my god, there's a fucking... What? What? Is that where these are now? What the hell? What? I just picked up shit in the... There's Lush Bloom baskets on Stella Montes? What? Since when? What the fuck is going on here? What? What the... Why didn't you tell me this is happening, buddy? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, buddy? What the fuck is this, buddy? What the fuck is this, buddy? What the fuck? Buddy. Were they always there? Okay, where do I go back? Loading bay, you can follow train tracks to seed vault. Loading bay, follow train tracks back to seed vault. Lobby. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Loading bay. Communications, that's not it. I'm so lost. Loading bay. What? Lobby. Wait, what? Am I going the very opposite way? Yes. Now what are you saying? Wait. I won't. I will heal you, but there's something coming for us. There you go. I dirty bandaged you. Ah! Woo! 8:02 a.m. How long is it letting me play while I'm not public? That's some bullshit. Do I make this public after? Like, do the opposite? After? Do I make this public after? Just kidding. Just kidding. So what do I need to level up the Bastion? And industrial batteries. Yeah, it can go fuck itself. How far are we at? 3 hours, 52 minutes, so we can play a little bit, right? Harvester. I miss playing Harvester. What are our quests? Go to spaceport. Departure. Spaceport departure. Spaceport departure.
In good hands, I hope. I added a nice pine scent to it, just for you. You got good taste there.
So I've been told.
I appreciate your business. A sensible metal, nothing wrong.
My stock's still the best.
I agree. There's no other choice.
Oh, hey. Do you need anything? Hey again.
Hey.
There you go.
Thanks.
Vader.
Hi. Okay, so go to Spaceport 2. Containers of departure exams. Spaceport departure. Departure. Who's the one ahead? Departure. Well. Departure. Okay. Departure. Building. Alright, so I need to get and walk about for a second. Departure building. Remember, that's where I'm going. The departure building. Okay, BR. Buddybud says he'll keep an eye out for Bastion cells. Why don't you do it? Because I'm too grumpy and I'm not allowed to play with anybody? What? Or do you think our vibe will be off because I'm so awful? Yeah, you enjoy yourself. You know, you and the kids all enjoy yourselves. Sending someone money for grocery. There we go. Is that too soon? I miss playing with you. I'm at work right now. Oh, well then how can you keep an eye out for Bastion cells if you're not even there? What date is Hardcore Literature Book Club renew? I just don't want to fuck it up. I mean, when I'm playing. Oh, okay. I thought that you like at work were like looking for Bastion cells. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. So what do you think about all those views on my freaking blog? Did you even look? Did you even see it or no? And you know what? I could write a follow-up post because of May 1st, I've been outside. That was in between me going outside again. When I went outside for May. When I went outside again. Didn't I go outside again? Take pictures of the blossoms. Or are those in that post? Let me look. Balcony view. Wait. Is there the... Archie... You know, I think that was before April, May. Does that not include? It includes. Yeah, it includes later. I went to April. I went to. But it doesn't show April, May. It doesn't show May the 4th be with you. So it doesn't show going outside in May when I went and saw the cherry blossoms along the way on my way to see Star Wars. What I'd like to go see is the winter stations at the beaches. Anyway, I think what I'd like to know is if my blog gets ads yet. That's what I'd like to know. Because something was supposed to be figured out over there. Because it's the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to update that soon. Like, I keep saying that, but I am. I have to write. I'll write about you guys. Now y'all suck. I'm just kidding. You don't. I'm just... I don't know why I lash out like this. I'm frustrated. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, for real. Oh yeah, the spaceport and then departure? Right? Is that what it says? Go to...
I'll need intrepid friends like yourself who can get me the finest...
And the departure buildings examine. In the departure buildings examine. Well, it'll be wonderful when you're playing, Buddy Bud. It'll be wonderful. Do you think all the new mods are going to be mad that they got unmodded? It just shows how far You'd read that? You would read my blog? Oh, if it was about you guys? No. The last time I wrote my feelings about something, the guy took it as personal attack, not realizing that my journal writing is like my journal writing, and it's not about them, it's about me. Now, even if it's about them, it's about me. It's not... Like, that's one thing I am grateful to the person I live with about. They've never been like, oh, you have to censor what you write. Like, I don't share fucking personal, like, their actual life details, but I can share how I feel or how I perceive the situation. And, like, this person is not, that I live with has never once censored me in that way, which I'm grateful for. The only way he censors me is that I feel, like, suffocated in my life, and so it makes it hard for me to write. But other than that, like, you guys all have a good day. And serious, you try to have a good day. Sorry. Bruce, I didn't know you were still here. I would have talked to you and told you a story. Bruce, I miss you. 100% that's the best? Yeah, but it's not, it'd be better if I was on my own. Yes. If I'm with somebody ever again, they have to let... Bruce, I'll miss you already. If I'm with somebody ever again, or involved with somebody, they just have to understand that if you get involved with a fucking poet-writer, they're going to write about you. And, or they might not. Like, to be sad, I've hardly ever written about the person I live with. I've known them for several years. Maybe a couple poems, okay? I generally don't write that much about them. Anyway, the point is that if you're gonna be a dick, don't be a dick, because it's not written out of malice. It's just if I'm a confessional writer and I'm a writer that writes my feelings and thoughts and or what's going on in my life, and you're part of my life and doing some shitty things, or you think they are, well, maybe you should think about why you perceive it that way. I think what they thought is that I was writing to manipulate them, because they must be used to people doing things just to manipulate them. And it's like, no, I write on 750words.com, okay? 750words.com, okay? I write my words there. I'm writing stream of consciousness. I go into flow if I'm lucky. I go into a flow state. I'm writing for me. I'm either writing to get the 750 words, right? Well, but hopefully eventually I go into that flow state, right? And I'm writing for me. I write for me. And then if you're on my mind, well, guess what? Good for you. You made it to my mind, and I had the ability to even be able to write about you. Like, I'm not saying it's some fucking blessing, but like I never crossed the line of, oh, this is like your personal, like, fucking info shit. But if you feel like I've written something to make you feel bad, no, maybe think about, oh, I did some shit that made her feel bad. Or I don't look so great in this. Let me reflect on that. But it isn't about that. I didn't do that for you to do that. But if you're reacting to what I write in such a way that it's like, hey, you made this guy sound like a real dick. Maybe think about, maybe you're a real dick. Maybe you act like a real dick. I don't know, but that's not how I wrote the entry. That entry, though, was the first one I've ever taken down. And that's still a new blog, and that was the first entry I fucking deleted because I wanted to be sensitive. But it's like, dude, like, I'm not doing that from now on. Like, I will not share things that will compromise you. I've obviously shown that in my situation where I live, my living situation. But, like, I will write what I feel and how I perceive a situation, how I'm feeling from it, what I feel I have to learn. And if I'm writing some stuff like, if my brain is going to the place of, you need to do better, you can do better than this, blah, 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 blah. That's me trying to talk to myself, trying to give myself advice. Does that mean that I think you're not worth my time or not worth it, or that you know? No. It's me being a writer, a woman, a person who will write that stuff as they're trying to go through it, process it. Like, clearly I wasn't that. But, like, I'm serious. Like, if you're gonna get hurt by what I write, I think maybe it's good if you have a little bit of level of detachment from what I write I mean, it's good that the person can detach. I mean, if you're hurt by it, like, maybe think about how you hurt people. But, like, seriously, I don't write my journal entries to hurt people. I write my journal entries to process my feelings and thoughts and just to write. Just to write. Because that's what writers do. They write. When I'm not writing, I'm not right. When I'm not writing, I'm not right. When I'm not writing, I'm not right. Me. You know? Like, seriously. And it's tough. Oh, you're still alive. No, you tricked me. You tricked me. You tricked me. Oh, you son of a bitch, you tricked me. Right when I'm talking about tricky stuff, too. That was a pretty good fake out. That was a good fake out. If you kill me, I swear to gosh. Okay, thank you. Anyway, the whole point was, when I'm not writing, I'm not right. That's actually really good. I should put that as a blog post title. New note. Blog. When I'm not writing. I'm not right. And it's true. I did write my paper journal last night. Or this morning. I did write in that. But I need to get my blog going, because I'm telling you, when I had my other one up and it wasn't even monetizable or anything, I had that one up for so many years. That gave me opportunities, especially in this city. I need to get writing and get sharing photos of the city and stuff. And it would help to go outside. It would definitely be more incentive if I was getting paid on it too. Let's be real. That would definitely help. That, my other channel, and this channel. And I've been writing long enough. I should get paid for it. I'm sorry. I should get paid for it. Diarists have been paid for it. I'm not going to get to the departure building, am I? I'm just not. It's okay. We had joy. We had fun. That thing totally faked me out, though. Did you see it? I was like, no, I'm not actually really staying upside down. I'm not really down. That was kind of clever. Oh no. You son of a bitch. Help! 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 Help!
I'm gonna check for loot.
I'm by the departure building. Help! There's a comet. Help! Help! Do you have a defib? I have a defib, but it's inside me. Help! Help! Help!
In there. Over there.
Help! 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 Please!
Here. Watching for
help!
There.
Help! 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 Help me, please. Oh, poor Smudges, she's like, oh, I'm coming over, I'm here to help you. My cat's trying to help me, but she can't help me. Can you help me, please? Help! Help! Hi, Smudges, I'm okay. She looks annoyed. She's like right here. She's like, oh, your baby Smudges. Oh, Smudges. Help! Help! Look, if my cat tried to help me and you didn't, what the fuck's wrong with you? Smudges. Poor these Smudges. Anyway, nobody helps. Nobody helped. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Wow. Yeah. And Sponge was like, over here, she came over to the bookshelf. She was like, "You're annoying me right now. Why are you sounding like that? Do you need help?" Look at that. Look what we make. Look at that. We need this stuff for our whatchamacallit, so fuck it. Anyway. Okay. Survivor augment. I'm just kidding. 1.6 thousand watching smoke underscore DW. Cool. Combat medic resets. I hope they're doing well with the combat medic. Combat medic.
Let's go to the departure building.
Wait, is there no way down? Well, what's the point of being up here except to shoot over there? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, what's the fucking point of that? Oh! Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. Well, that sucked. Wow. Bruce, I hope you have a good day. Only Bruce, though. Nobody else. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Doesn't sound so great out there, folks. You hope Bruce has a good day and nobody else either, as well. I'm glad we're on the same page. Only Bruce can have a good day. You heard the scary sound again, Bruce. On Hurricane? So is it the Eye of the Storm then? Is it the Eye of the Storm? Oh god, it's a rocketeer right there. Oh my god, 2 of them? What the fuck? There's 2 of them right there? What are they doing, having a conversation? Not sure, only heard it 3 times, still have no idea what it is. So if it's not the Eye of the Storm, it could be the creature coming, right? Right? I mean, the Emperor maybe or something. Assyrian something come, or the next creature that they're talking about. Right? I'm gonna get killed by turrets going in here and that'll be the end of it. What creature is gonna be? Oh, I just mean they're gonna have another one come in, right? Hi, I'm friendly. Hi. Huh? This is not where I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go to departures. So what's the... Where in departures? 3 containers in departures, it says. Departures exam rooms. Departures exam rooms. Oh my god, yes. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, are you... What is it doing in here? What is it doing in here? What the fuck? What's the comet doing up in here like it's a normal ball? What the fuck? What the fuck is a comet doing in here like a regular ball? What is the comet doing in here like a regular ball? Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. Did you see that? Did you see that comet like a regular ball? 2 comets. Scared the crap out of me. Soup. Those 2 freaking comets that were on me. Where's the exams for departure? The exams. Exam room. Is that 2nd floor? Oh, the exam rooms. Maybe a different floor? Oh! Hi, do you know where the exam rooms are?
I think we're on the top floor.
I was just there. I don't think they are. Exam, they're right here. It's some bitch you don't know. Sorry. Sorry. I found it at least. That's a relief. I was like, where the hell is it, you know? What the hell?
Head home at the central elevator.
I want to keep looting, but I also don't want 2 more comets coming at my face, so... Whoa. You know how it just got quiet? that also what happens? You can see I'm fucking coming. Oh no. It's 8:40 a.m. I actually accomplished something. I did a thing.
I'll need it. I have been meaning to hang up Best Clinic in Toledo sign in here. Might have to make my own. Nice doing business with you. Handpicked by yours truly. Done deal.
Hey, come on through. Just ignore the caution. Got it.
Don't skimp on firepower. Good deals. Use it well. Back again.
You good?
No, I'm not good.
Enjoy that. Excellent.
I'll need intrusion. intrepid friends like yourself.
Research and administration. Research and administration. Okay, hold on. Research and administration. Okay, research and administration. Research and administration. What I was thinking to do with this stream is make it's members only first, and then I'll make it public. I know I said stuff in there, but I'll make it public after the stream. Why am I doing this? It's insanity. It doesn't get me the views while it's live. It's not a good idea that way. It's not good for finances. It's not good for any of that. However, it does lower my anxiety during the stream. And it minimizes the amount of people who have access to me while I'm doing the stream. So that I feel a little bit calmer and safer while I'm in this heightened, anxious, sad state. State of sadness. So it's been bad for my channel, but it allows the members to have my breakdown one-on-one. You know, to have my personal breakdown one-on-one. Then after that, it's just another live that goes live after for everyone. What do you guys think? Is that okay? Because it's not like I said stuff I don't usually say. That's okay. Then it can still earn income. We can profit off of my pain. But like that way, in the meantime, I limited access to my, especially during that time window of 3:30 a.m. or so, when they would be off work. I just think that's a good idea for me for now. If I'm doing that. If I am live. It helps make it easier for me, is all I'm saying. Does that sound like a takesy backsies or like a good happy medium? Members get to be part of the breakdown first, and then later everybody else can watch the shit show. Is that okay? I need some input back as to whether that's alright. Is that okay? Is that okay? It's like members first. You guys get to see the dumpster fire first. Yay! Just until I'm feeling a little bit better. It's that or I take a full fucking break. Like, and I can't afford to really do that either. At least the algorithm will send people to the stream later. It's a terrible way for them to get to know me, but if they like to just put me on as background noise, they might be amused. I don't know. What do you think? I need feedback here from my members. If you have feedback, please let me know what you think of that idea. Again, I have worse streams that are public. I would appreciate that. This allowed no trolls, this allowed no stress that way. And I did what I wanted to. You know? So let me know how you guys feel about that, or if that's just too confusing. It was a members only first thing. Let me know. Let me know if you're hearing this, when you hear this, when you get to it. What do you think? Your input is valuable to me. If there's even anybody watching this at this point, just let me know. And if you're watching this later, you can comment on it and let me know what you think of the decision I made if I chose to make it public after. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to go? The medic... Is there a medic in research on this one? Research and Administration's medical building. What? Research and Administration. Oh. Lab 1. Oh. Okay. I see. Now I'm like, oh yeah, now I know where we are. Oh my god, I'm gonna breach everything.
I've got a power cable. What the fuck is that?
Hi, do you know where the medical lab is? Or I'm really close to it, aren't I? I'm so close I can smell it, right? This is not it yet, guys. Why am I confused? Where's the research and medical lab? Oh my god. Why am I not finding it? Where's the medical room? Oh my god, is this it? This was it, guys. Oh my god. Look at her butt. It's so big. Why didn't they tell me? We need another... We need 2 drawers to open up, though. Come on now. That counts? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we did it. We did the thing. Oh my god, and here's all those beautiful lockers that were shown so long ago.
treatment elevator.
I know we have the key for that room, but like, we came in with like... I'm off to a meeting. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Talk to you later on. Well, thanks, buddy, bud. You didn't answer the question, though. I was like, do you think that I should, make this public after? Do it members only to start with, and then... And then allow access after, so that I'm okay for a bit. Okay, bye. Which is the question. Do what you want. Public after seems like it would be harmless enough. Give it a try. Okay. Because then I don't miss out on the income, but I've also protected my bandwidth. Is that what I'm calling it? Do you know what I mean? That's why I just think then the algorithm won't hate me. And it's been members only for the time period, and that's pretty cool. You know? There you go. If you're okay with it... Oh, another power rod, yes please. Well, have a great meeting. Have fun storming the castle. Less stressful, I get it. Yeah, it's what I can handle right now. And I can't just completely give up doing what I'm doing, so... It might be a happy medium until I'm feeling better. Just what I'm thinking. Have a great meeting. Shit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That way I've protected myself during the stream. Hi! The barricade, breach and search is still, unopened. I don't have it, so...
Avoid that door.
Can you wait for me, please, the Godfather? Is it... Whoever's at the thing, the water treatment? We're coming, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming. Please, 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 please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Raider. That was nice. 9:04 a.m. The game still let me finish. That was nice. We got it with 89K. And we did our task. We finished Lance's quest. Hmm.
Don't be shy now. I made it there and back. I got my hands on a fancy new ESR analyzer. Had a whole big reveal planned. 1 minute it's here, next minute, poof. Please help. I found my original analyzer at a pharmacy in Buried City.
I definitely am going to it. Yeah. And it's Bird City? Are you freaking kidding me? That worked out really well, by the way. Mm.
Ah, you can't answer me anyway. See if you can't find a spare ESR analyzer in any of the pharmacies, okay? I have a pre-painted reveal banner. That depends on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely gonna get him what he needs. Pharmacia. The Pharmacia. We'll go to my favorite one. So we can get it at the other one. It's a good reason to go to the other one, but we got the other task that we could do at the other one, so...
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
See, there's a weird shadow over. Oh, that's a wind turbine supposed to be? Never mind. Smoke way off in the distance. What's that supposed to be from? Oh my god, I forgot it was Bird City. I went past so many roofs that would have had. I guess we will go to this pharmacy after all for the mission. This is not my favorite pharmacia, but it is one that not only are you going to do the story quest app, but it's also one where you can get the analyzer, so it's not my favorite one, but it will do. See, its shelves are pretty much bare and uninteresting compared to the other one. But it does have the story thing going on for it later. We'll see. There you go. That don't work. Oh shit. Oh my god, you're still gonna come here? Son of a bitch. Wow.
Let's go to that metro.
Right? Ouch, right? Yeah. Oh well, we made it out.
Don't shut the door yet, don't shut the door yet.
Well,
Oh.
okay.
I need a pop trigger, so I grabbed one.
Good job. I'm glad we all got out. 9:20 a.m. Look at me being able to stream for 5 hours. We found the key, the solution. Stream members only first, and then it'll let me stream. Longer than. No, look at you going, exactly.
Back with a story or a scar? Preferably both.
I do indeed have scars.
I'd be a lot more into stargazing if it'd get me some... Those distant rumbles. The foreman worked at the Yangsu warehouse in the northwest of the spaceport. See what you can find out about a shipment of LiDAR scanners.
Bird City. Bastion cell and 2 more industrial batteries. I thought you were in a meeting. How quick are those meetings? I'm gonna need you to circle back. Such quick meetings. Multitasking. What if somebody grabs your phone and goes, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?" Or you accidentally turn the volume up, or your earbuds come undone, and then they hear, "What the fuck is this, buddy? What the fuck is this?" Right in the middle of your meeting. Well, we should consider the shareholders if you're going to pay our income. I mean, I definitely think we should fire everybody. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Just kidding. Look at me going. I'll have them subscribe. That'd be great. Like, look, I am watching this person who's having a breakdown every other day right now. It's really entertaining. You should totally watch her. Also, she's breaking my will to live, my spirit. So that's fun if you want to watch that. Everyone wins. Exactly. Exactly. Everybody wins. What am I doing? Buried City. No, what am I doing with my life? Hold on.
I'd be a lot more into stargazing if
I
it'd
still don't have an ion sputter.
It can be hard to hear the tremors over.
Is it called members first? Or it's only members first? Members first. How do you make it say members first? The buzz seemed dark. I know.
Shani here. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
Not the truth. Where's the husk? Along the wall?
Let's move to that location.
I don't know. What are that look? I'm leaning into my sadcore era. Sorry about the sniffles. It is. At least it's only a sniffly cold. Oh, isn't the Baron like near here? I wasn't wrong? Ooh, let's get more. Come on. Come on, man. Where's the Baron? Yeah. Wait, where's the Baron Husk? Wait, is it on the other side? It's along the wall somewhere. Isn't it that over there? Wait, I'm confused. I'm just uploading a thumbnail for this. There it is, right? Is that... No, but... Ow. And members first, okay. How come it's not saying... Does this not count as a first wave? Does this not count as a Baron Husk? Shit, girl, run. Run. That's all I had to do. Multiple destinations. Oh, like it could have been done anywhere.
Head home at the east elevator.
Ow. Ow. Are you fucking kidding me? Hi. Okay, so I have the members only thing now, officially. Now it says members first. It says members first. So it's members only when live, members first. Members get to see it first. Everybody doesn't win. I lose a lot of revenue. Well, not a lot, but, you know, some, including raids. But it protects me for the time being. So, no trolls, number one. No, none of that. And I don't have to stress about any of that for now. While I, try to get myself recalibrated. I think it was a good... That was about the meeting win? That was about the meeting thing? What was? Oh, Oh, okay. Oh. What about the thing? The joke thing? You know the thing. That thing, sure.
I'd be a lot more into stargazing if it'd get me some solid, verifiable data. Whatever happened up there, if there's still life in the Barrens after all these years, these parts must contain a wealth of valuable data. I'll get them analysed, see what we can find.
Hope you find stuff and things. What do you think of the members only? The members first thing I did. It's my sad core era. I need an ion sputter. Gosh darn it.
Make it quick. It can be hard to hear the tremors over in the petty squad.
Oh.
The camps. Feels like forever we could spend our nights on the surface. When we still thought we had a chance against the machines. Precious few still believe these days. Now we cower underground, scramble over scraps. Feels like a different world. Yet the camps still stand.
There's that song. That is a good song. The soundtrack is really good for our creators. And Celeste wants her journals. Come on, Celeste.
Celeste told after the machines returned and forced us underground, the camps fell into disrepair. And now, raiders have picked most of them clean. I want you to scout a few for me.
Okay.
Don't even think of trying anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm armed.
I know. Me too. Not armed, but I am bulletproof. Titanium.
Gonna use that on art?
But she turned out to be horrible too.
If it'd get me some solid, verifiable data. It can be hard to hear the tremors. Have you spotted banks? Surveyors are particularly skittish, so I'd suggest you find a way to stun them before engaging.
Always nice to see him.
It's nice to see you too. Okay, what are my missions?
I'd be a lot more...
People sheltered in those camps back then. Use the outposts to send messages and keep an eye on the ARC movements.
I should stop playing. You know what? I should stop playing. Look. It let me play for so long. It let me play for 5 hours and 38 minutes. Without any freaking crashes. I loved it. No, I'll do one bird city, but then I'm done. Okay? One bird city and then I'm done. But it's nice to be able to, like, stream. I know it's let me do it this long before as well, but I'm wondering if, like... I wonder... Page of Cups. The Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Creative opportunities, intuitive messages, curiosity, possibilities. The Page of Cups wears a blue... okay, he stands on the shore with the wave sea behind him when it comes to a hand.
This is Tian Wen speaking. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes.
Represents element of water. And all things to do with creativity, intuition, feelings, and emotions. The unexpected appearance of the fish signifies the creative inspiration often comes out of the blue and only when you are open to it. Yeah, I know. It's just a new idea or opportunity has come to you out of the blue. Your creative energy is flowing. The question is how you express it. You stump this new idea up and turn it into something, or will you let someone else bring it to fruition? It's up to you. It invites you to have an open and curious mind. Be open to anything, including the curious mind that you discover. Open your creative initiative. Be ready to dream the impossible dream and explore the magic of your fullest potential, even if it seems out of reach. It's asking you to embrace your inner child and believe that anything is possible. Don't be afraid to let your feelings show and wear your heart on your sleeve. Well, I've been doing that alright. This card often appears when you're being called to trust your intuition and be open to the multitude of intuitive messages coming your way. Look for synchronicities and signs from nature that will guide you on your path. They may come from unexpected places. In practical sense, the Page of Cups can indicate that you receive an unexpected and pleasant surprise. The pages are often known as the messenger cards. I know, that's why I was like, what? With the Page of Cups, you may receive a message related to the emotions, intuition, or creative endeavors. Might be the birth of a... okay, no. A new love interest. An engagement or marriage, a new love interest, or the offer of a new project. It is not a surprise you can anticipate or force. Be ready to receive when the moment comes. Well, whatever. Okay, sure. I will think about it. Oh, hey, Vault. How are you doing, peeps? What kind of drugs is that? What drugs? What are you talking about? I was reading the meaning of the Page of Cups. It was a tarot card that I randomly selected from a pile that's nearby me. That I organized the other day from the ones I was given. Lovely, beautiful decks. So I was like, just reading from it. I wonder if I can find the Arc Surveyor. It's with the blue line that I'll see it. Wandering about. How you doing, Vault? How you doing? There's not many peeps on here right now because this is a members first stream. Meaning Sirius is on a break. So she's keeping it low key with no harassment and less stress pressure for myself. Nobody doesn't do tarot. I do tarot. I picked the tarot card. Oh my god. I picked a tarot card for myself. And then I read it. Fault. Jeez, man. Yeah, I do it. I don't think Buddy does tarot. Why are you gonna hop on after I stop, Buddy Bud? Why don't you want to play with me? Because I'm grumpy? Or because I'm on a break? Yeah, you're right. You should hop on after I'm done. Well, for fuck's sake, fine. With the Halloween event, there was a fortune teller. I had to pick a card. I had the tower. Oh, the tower usually means you have to face you either rise to it, usually is an important moment, where you're called upon to change or grow. It could be a terrible event or just something that makes you, tower moments are learning experiences and a chance for you to become better than you are. Now, you know, like where you learn, will you learn the lesson or will you be forced to repeat yourself over and over again, not learning or growing as a person, but stuck in your perpetual ways of never advancing beyond what you are, limited by your own mind, your own repetitive patterns of not making decisions. That's exactly what the fortune teller told, but it was a good learning moment. Yeah, wow, see? I should be a freaking tarot reader. Yeah, I know about tarot moments. Unfortunately, it takes tarot moments for some people to like realize, oh shit, yeah, I should do something about this. Other times people go, oh, well, that's just what I get because everybody's picking on me. The universe is mean. And instead of like changing, they go, oh, well, you know, I'm strong enough. I'll just live through the tower moment. It's fine. And then they don't grow or learn from it. And then later, they didn't learn the lesson and they're repeating it all over again. So I'll stop, our critters, throw my PC away, and go on normal social life. The tower moment wasn't about you stopping gaming. That's not what it's about. That's not what your tower moment was about. Your tower moment... I don't know your personal life, so I don't know what your tower moment was. I mean, I could try to do a reading, but I don't know how on it I was for bodies, so... But I used to be pretty good at my tarot readings for, like, other people, and they weren't too far off from what was happening. No, it's not. I'm not joking. I love doing tarot. I want to do more of it. It's one of the main things I think about lately, is doing tarot on my other channel. Or making my own tarot channel. I could call it, oh no, another tarot channel. I could call it, oh no, another tarot channel. You love to get a reading? Well, I'll do readings for... You know what? I'll do readings for I'll do readings for money now. But I don't do it possible online. Yeah, people do it online all the time. Why wouldn't you be able to do it online? Buddy Bud, tell me, with my reading, and considering I don't know fuck all about you, how good was it? It probably was bad on some ways, but if I'd done that, if you paid for that reading, would you thought you got ripped off, or would you thought, hey, that's not too bad? I know it depends on the price, but I want to know, how was that reading? Was that pretty good considering? Considering the interruption too. Hi, I'm safe. What do you think? Buddy, I need to know. I need real, like, don't give me bullshit. I know I'm pretty good with people I know, even though I'm not reading them, like, even if I don't know what's going on in their life. But I'm telling you, I read for a pretty close person before, and she, I did pretty good for hers. You know? I guess some things that I never would have known. Not guessed, but like the reading went pretty well. Buddy, just tell me the truth. Just say it. Say if it wouldn't work for here. Just tell me. Don't lie to me. Tell me. I think that's... He's not even listening. He doesn't want to hurt my feelings. Buddy, come on. Tell me, should I or shouldn't I? Like, was it, if it had been done, if you gotten that tarot reading done, would you thought any of it was okay? I don't remember even what I said, just don't worry about it. It's not like, oh, you know, I'm gonna let... It was better than I expected. It was that you had a lot of that was pretty close? Okay. Okay, it was better than you expected. See, that's good. That's good. And some of it probably would have been easier for me if you weren't so... Well, if I hadn't had this frigging game on in the background, it's pretty distracting. And if I could have tuned in more, I was pretty nervous. It was my first time in a long time, you know? I hadn't done a reading for somebody in a long time. It was so? It was better than expected. Okay. So it was pretty close. Okay. Because, like, I know it was very generalized, and I honestly have thought about it since now. It's like, I should have been braver and pulled out more cards on the things that I wasn't sure about. I should have pulled on more clarification cards, but I didn't do that because I'm still learning. So I didn't, like, I've always never used clarification cards, but now I want to. Because I'm seeing how well clarification cards can be for readers, and I'm ready to use them. Yeah, I've been, like, thinking of, like, while I'm gaming, I'm daydreaming about laying down cards. Figuring out how to get better at it. Yeah. I think I'd like to try that. I'll do it on my other channel. Well, my other channel doesn't accept super chats. So, I guess I'll have to wait. But I guess people could PayPal it. People could PayPal it or whatever. Or coffee would work. The coffee site or a stream, whatever. They could send the money through this you know what I'm saying, through this channel's thingies, and then, but I could do the readings on the other channel. For the people that don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I could do it live on the other channel. Because I can do lives on my other channel. I'm thinking I want to do it. First of all, it could be really helpful. I'll send you some good Dutch coffee over to Canada. No, just send no. I would do it for actual... What? No. What am I doing over here? What was I supposed to do over here? Oh, Raider camp beneath the parking garage.
Go to that location.
I'm not gonna make it out, am I? Oh no, I'm so screwed. I forgot, and I didn't even do good looting. Raider camp beside the parking garage. Oh no, I'm thinking about it then. I'm thinking about it because I have beautiful decks of cards that I never play with. And I would like to get better at, like, shuffling them and using them, and I don't know, I think they're beautiful. I have this card near me that says, what we see in the symbology of tarot derives in large measure from our own intuition and, once revealed, reflects back upon each of us to further enrich our lives. Now, it's not for everybody, but I'd be surprised at how many people find them interesting. I like the readers who can do it with a normal deck of cards. but that would not be me yet. I like the pretty cards. I got some beautiful decks I've just never gotten to use yet. Oh, look at that. They destroyed that. They're getting those cells, you know. Gosh, they've laid waste everywhere. Ooh. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't be against Dutch coffee. You got me thinking again about now when I'm gonna do a P.O. box or something. Oh gosh, that was terrible what happened just there. Unfortunately, that's just stupid cost. I did have a Helldivers controller sent to this address. What coffee brand I like? Well, I'm not asking for coffee. No. I'm not having anything. I can't decide that if I'm just gonna give my address away. Besides, mail is so uncertain. It'd be better if I what the fuck? If I got a P.O. box first, probably. I don't know. Part of me doesn't give a fuck and wants to give the address and be like, hey guys, if you want to send mail to me, like cards, send me a postcard so I can rebuild my postcard wall, eh? I loved having a postcard wall years ago. But, anyway. But, honestly, I probably should be safer than that. Given that there's like a... I don't know. I have to think about that. I can't afford a post box. But I do have, like, I don't know. That's something I need, like, it's not like, I mean, my info's out there because I have a website. So I don't know. Should I just fucking say, hey guys, if you want to send me a card, you don't include your address. Yeah, I don't go anywhere. Coffee delivered to the home would be fantastic. Are you kidding me? Where's going home? Plus, I'd love postcards, and I could send postcards back. Or not. Like, if nobody includes their address, and I won't send you anything back. It'd be great. It'd be great for me, because then I don't have to pay for any. I don't have to pay for any postage. No, but seriously, I either wait until I have a postal box, or I, like, risk it for the biscuit with the address for now. So I can move. I don't know. My address has already been given to one person. I mean, and they turned out not to be special, so... They're special. It's just like... If I gave it to them, I guess it could have gone to anybody. I used to have my address out there for my live journal friends. I used to get packages in the mail all the time when I was a blogger, you know. When I was a blogger years ago, I used to get packages in the mail from people. They'd send me like tea and books and journals and cards and mixtapes, and I'd send them postcards. We'd exchange postcards and all that stuff. It was actually really lovely. And because we did that, you know, like some people gave me their address, some people didn't. And, you know, some people didn't include it and they'd surprise me. But what was nice about it was that I got to, you know, I still kept a lot of nice things that people would, thoughtful things. Like one of my favorite things is, like I said, Carol's bit of her journal. It's very special to me. It's just a piece of writing on cardboard. The postcard wall, alas, is gone. But if I had a new place, I would be rebuilding a postcard wall again, for sure. Can't do a postcard wall where I live right now. Oh, look at my shots. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire. But I'm gonna go through the fire to get to that Oh, you are another one. Oh my god, look at me! I can suddenly shoot. Wow, where did that come from? How did I shoot all those? Okay. Of course it happens on a members only stream. My goodness. That's a tough one. Whether, because I don't want to, I can't afford the cost of a postal box, so. And as if I'm going outside to it anyway. Oh, go home. Yay. We did the task. We did part of the quest though, guys. That's something I have to think about. Okay. Oh, good. But then, we made it to the end. That's something I have to think about. And with that, we end our stream of 5 hours and 59 minutes, right before the 6-hour mark. So, we may as well wait until the 6-hour mark. We have 30 seconds. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being. Thank you to the members, the gifted memberships, donated, that were given generously by some wonderful people, and many, many thanks to the members who are recurring Searching for spiders for you now. Just missed you. Yeah, you did. Well, bye, buddy. Enjoy playing. Goodbye. That's the end of the video. Okay, bye.